What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello everyone, it's May! There we go. I'm not sure why that is so awesome, but you know, I guess it's always kind of nice to celebrate the start of a brand new month, which of course started 3 days ago. So I mean, it's not the first day of May, but it is the first stream of May. So let's just celebrate that, I guess. Hopefully everyone is doing okay. Thanks so much for stopping by. We had an amazing stream last Friday, but we're going to talk about that in a second here. But of course, before we can talk about anything, I need to make sure that we can start properly by having a countdown. Those of you who have been to the stream before, you know the drill. You guys know the drill. I'm going to start the countdown. We're going to count down back from 10 to 0. 10 to 0. And once the countdown reaches 0, we will shout, "Let's go!" And we will start the stream. Okay, are you guys ready? I hope you guys are ready, because I am. So let's go ahead and let's do it. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this May the 3rd, 2021. It's the eve of May the 4th. Oh, yeah, if you celebrate that, is that like known as Star Wars Day? I think it's known as Star Wars Day. I'm not a massive Star Wars fan myself. So, I mean, I'm hoping I'm not, like, alienating any of you, but I'm not really a massive Star Wars fan myself. So I don't really observe May the 4th as, like, a special day. But if you do, I guess then, we will stream in my time zone to May the 4th, probably, most likely. So, that's the thing. Also, of course, in 2 days is going to be our Cinco de Mayo, which is on Wednesday. We are going to stream. I'm not going to drink tequila or do any other Cinco de Mayo things on stream, because I don't really celebrate that myself. But again, for those of you who do, that is, of course, a thing that we can, that you can celebrate. Also, Martin, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? And how is everyone doing? Zagi also came in earlier. Hopefully everyone is having an amazing Monday. You had a good weekend, hopefully. And yeah, we can have a good start of a brand new month. I have to say, I'm starting my month pretty well and pretty good. Especially after our stream that we had last, what was it? Last Friday. Because, well, over there, where are we? Over here, you can see that number. That is something that we hit last Friday. We actually broke our 1,000 followers, which, was pretty awesome. I was not expecting that to happen anytime soon, and then all of a sudden people kept coming in, and things were happening, and it was we suddenly broke our 1,000 followers. I do see that the follow count is slightly off, so I kind of want to see if I can quickly fix that, because it's slightly off. So let me refresh that. Did that fix it? There we go. All right, so now we're good. Now we're good. 1,001 is still where we are at. But hey, I was actually surprised that we didn't go back down, because sometimes that happens, people coming in, they follow you, and then, they're like, wait, I don't like this person, and they kind of, it dips back down. But no, we're still above 1,000, which is awesome. So everyone that was here, last Friday, yes, thank you, yes. Everyone that was here last Friday, if you want to see what that was like, there's a clip of it on my Twitter. So if you want to go ahead and check that out, well, you can do that. You can totally do that. May the 4th is a sad day in this country. We can't celebrate other things on that day. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, so tomorrow is I don't know what it's called in English. I think it's like the Remembrance Day, I think. Also
1001 night.
1001 nights. MrJordilicious nights. Okay, that doesn't... never mind. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, so tomorrow is... I think it's Remembrance Day. Or that is in 2 days. I always mess that up. But like either tomorrow is Remembrance Day, and then on Wednesday, May the 5th, is like celebration of like, our independence of like World War II. I think that is the 5th. And then the 4th is always where we kind of remember, the people who perished, both, soldiers, but also just, people who passed away in that war many years ago. And that's actually something that we still do like every year. We still do that in the entire country. I think at like 8 o'clock in the evening, 8 o'clock p.m., there's always like 1 or 2 minutes of silence. And it's something that like basically the entire country participates in. Also in things like public transport, you actually see that all the trains actually stop for like 2 minutes. I think it's 2 minutes. They stop for 2 minutes at 8 p.m. sharp. And then after that, they continue their journey. Which is always kind of, I think it's... I don't know anyone personally that has, that has been massively affected by the war. So like, it's not something that kind of affects me or that hits me or, anything like that. But I do think it's kind of nice that it's something that kind of the entire country observes. And like I said, even in things like public transport where the trains kind of stop going, I think it's kind of a nice tradition that we still have. So yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow, and then indeed on Wednesday we celebrate our freedom, because I'm not sure exactly like how it went, but I think on that day was also when the country got liberated from the Germans back in the day. However, I think this year normally there's always like these big festivals and like everything like that. You got like festivals and parties, and you got like all these things going on. And this year, of course, with COVID, like our country doesn't really do vaccinations just yet, unless you are like elderly or working in like primary care, I think. But like I don't think there's a lot of people vaccinated as of now. I don't actually know anyone, to be honest. Like I don't know anyone that has been fully vaccinated in our country. I think my parents may have gotten like their first shot, but I don't know if they got their second one yet. Same with my in-laws. I think they got like their first shot, but like vaccinations over here are like super, like it's the worst. If I hear everyone in the US, like so many of my friends in the US, they're all like, showing their vaccination cards, and they're like, touting that they're fully vaccinated and all that. And here we are waiting for things to, happen, to be like, okay, when can we get one? I mean, you know, I don't want to go into all that, of course, like, because that's all political BS, and well, politics is always very much, you know, like a very divisive topic. But I do feel that our country's COVID policies are severely lacking in terms of, you know, what they should be. But, you know, well, again, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, this year there won't be any massive parties going on, as far as I know, on the 5th. So yeah. I mean, not that I mean, I'm not a massive party animal myself anyway, so it's not that I'm like missing out on anything. It's not that I'm like, oh man, normally I would go and go to like a festival or anything like that. I am kind of curious though if people are still gonna do something, because I think it was last week. Yeah, last week we actually had King's Day, which is also like a national holiday over here. We had King's Day, and I heard from, like, you know, on the internet and such, I heard there were actually like King's Day gatherings in like Amsterdam and like some bigger cities where the police actually had to come in and kind of break them up, because, you know, people were just partying like nothing was going on. You know, they were just having a party as if, you know, the entire world was back to normal, which obviously it's not. So I'm wondering if that's going to be the case as well now with Independence Day. Also, a good friend of mine, she lives in like the southern part of our country, but close to the German border. And apparently this week is a German holiday. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's like a German holiday that is either this week or was last week or something, but like around this time. And she lives, like, you know, basically on the German border, like, you know, very close to the German border. And she said that her city council had to kind of take ad space, like, you know, commercial space on German television, urging people to not come to this city because of, you know, COVID regulations. And I was kind of like, why would they come to a Dutch city to celebrate a German holiday? Why don't you just celebrate that in your own country? But maybe maybe I don't understand how things like that work. But yeah, that's kind of also like an interesting thing, how we kind of need, you know, we're kind of trying to keep people out. We're like, you know, it's not safe. We don't want any more cases. Stay where you are. So yeah, a colleague of mine gets vaccinated on Friday, the oldest one. Oh, the oldest colleague. I mean, I'm kind of curious. I mean, I'm assuming you haven't been into your office in a while, or maybe, you know, like not very often. I'm kind of curious though that if he gets vaccinated, if he will kind of try to, you know, like if he kind of becomes more like, you know, more back to normal, you know, like quote unquote normal, because he's like, well, I'm vaccinated anyway, so like I'm good, like, you know, it doesn't matter for me anymore. I'm kind of curious because I kind of feel that people who are getting their vaccines are kind of letting go a little bit of, like, you know, the ropes. They're kind of like, well, we've done our part, I'm vaccinated now, it's all good, let's just, you know, let's just enjoy life to the fullest again. I kind of wonder how most people kind of deal with that. Last weekend, it was also busy in cities nearby the border with a lot of German people. Oh, was it last weekend? Yeah, so that's the thing that I was talking about. Yeah, like I said, my friend, she lives near the border. So I'm guessing that's, I think we're talking about the same thing. Because she said, like, you know, police had to intervene and, like, city council had to kind of close borders and stuff like that. So, yeah. Zephyr, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too. Hopefully you had a good Monday so far, and hopefully you had a good weekend as well. Hopefully all of you had a good weekend. Did you guys do anything special during your weekends? I'm thinking, I don't think I did anything like massively special. Saturday, I have to say I had a very relaxing and chill day. So on Saturday, both me and Peter, we woke up slightly past, you know, what we wanted to. You know, we may or may not have woken up at 1 p.m. on Saturday. So yeah, that was a thing. But then Sunday was also like a very chill day, and Saturday was also definitely chill. Sunday evening, actually yesterday evening, I played some Mario Party online with some good friends of mine, some amazing sweet beans. We played Mario Party online. It was the first time, I think last week or 2 weeks ago, they actually put a update out for Mario Party on Nintendo Switch, as you could play it online with your friends. I've never done that before, obviously, since the update is literally like, you know, maybe like a week old. So we did that yesterday. I was surprised at how well it actually went. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's Nintendo, and Nintendo is not really known, to me at least, for like their online capabilities and like online services and whatever. But I was surprised how smooth the experience was of playing Super Mario Party with, with people, even like across the ocean. Like, I was here in Europe and they were all in the US and Canada. But I was very much worried that, like, the mini games, there was going to be a, like, massive delay. But it was all good. It was actually running pretty smooth. The only downside that we had is that we had 2 disconnects, which, I mean, I'm saying, like, everything went smooth, but we had 2 disconnects. So, that's kind of, balancing it out, I guess. The downside is, though, that once you disconnect, even if you are, like, late in the game, there's no, like, save points or anything. I do think that when you play, like, locally, like, local multiplayer, I do think that it saves every round. So if your Switch would crash or power loss or whatever, I think you can just pick it up where you left off. But, like, when you're playing online, that's not the case. So the game disconnected and we were like, okay, well, that's a shame, you can't continue. You just have to start a new game. So that was kind of a downside. It happened twice. Our local town center was busy on Saturday lunchtime, but it's too cold at night for people to stay out late, especially as indoors is closed. Well, I mean, that's kind of a blessing, I guess, that with core. How are things in the UK anyway? Because some people that I know from the UK, I keep seeing these photos on, like, Facebook. They live in London, and I see, like, these photos on Facebook of them going out to, like, pubs and bars and restaurants, and I see all these people, like, gathered on the streets and at, like, pubs and everything. I was like, wait, since when is UK all of a sudden, like, go ahead and do your things, I was kind of surprised to see all these people, like, gathered in, out in the streets and all those kind of things. UK is getting better. Things will get better next month. Hoping to get my jab in a few weeks. They're saying outdoors is fine for the most part. Okay. Is that it? Okay, because I kind of believe that, like, not too long ago, UK was actually doing not so good in terms of, like, COVID numbers and whatever. So that's why I was so surprised to see all these people all of a sudden being, like, like, out in the streets and gathering in, like, pubs and whatever. I'm like, wait, what? Is that what you should be doing right now? But, okay, well, that's good to hear. People are still being careful when June comes. All of our cons are not going to be physical this year. Okay, well, at least that's a good thing, I guess. I mean, not for, like, for you and for people who wanted to visit, but for, like, society in general, I think that's a good thing. Things are opening in the UK because of the number of vaccinated people. Okay. Our winter was bad, but things are improving. All right, nice. Well, that's good to hear. That's definitely good to hear. I'm honestly waiting when we, over here in the Netherlands, we can get our vaccines. Because as far as I know, I have, like, there's no, like, timeline or no, like, preliminary dates or anything like that when we can get, like, like the normal people, we can get vaccinated. I have no idea. Maybe I missed an announcement, but I don't think I did. As far as I know, there's still no sign of us normies getting vaccinated. Currently, I think it's literally only, like, elderly people and what I was saying before, elderly people and people in, like, primary care and stuff like that. And people with, like, certain ailments and things like that. But no, like, not people like me. I have no sights or sign when I will get my shot. So that's kind of a thing. And here's the thing that I'm kind of thinking about is that I actually saw some tweets not too long ago. I saw some tweets of people working in, like, these vaccination centers or, like, these areas where they vaccinate people. And they were kind of tweeting at, like, our government being like, hey, listen, we got, like, a ton of vaccines waiting. We just don't have the people to give them to. What's going on? And I saw that. I was like, okay, yeah, well, if that's the case, what is going on? Why do we have a ton of vaccines waiting, but then apparently no one to give them to? Like, what are we waiting for? What's the deal there, So, yeah, but I guess that's always politics. But I saw those tweets, and I saw a couple of them, and I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting. So you have, apparently, it's not like there's not enough supply, but apparently there's not enough demand. Well, I think there is demand, but, like, you're not giving it to the people that actually want to get it. So, yeah. They're working from older to younger, so I will be first and then you. Yeah. Well, if that is going to be the case, I'm hoping it's going to be, like, a week. You get it, like, 1 week, and then I will get it, like, a week later, since we... I mean, there's a couple of years between us, but it's not that much. I'm pretty low in the list. Well, I mean, you know, do you have like any like indication of like, did they mention that, you know, you will get it in a couple of weeks, or is that just, you know, your hopes, but you have no idea? Because that's what it is for us. Like, I have literally no idea. It can be next month, it can be in 2 months, it can be in like 5 months. I honestly don't know. I really don't know. And then we have the US, where, you know, you can basically, I think, almost go to like a Walmart and buy, you know, get a vaccine together with, you know, a new shotgun, because, you know, it's the US still. So yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, I think US was very much behind on everything, and now all of a sudden they're like, oh, hey, yeah, come over here, get your vaccines, because why not? Take 2 if you want to. Take 5. Just get all your vaccines, you know? Not literally, of course. I don't want to spread misinformation, but, you know, you get what I mean. That's why I was laughing, because it was a joke. Not a good one, but still a joke. They're inviting the over 40s. I think for me it'll be in 2 or 3 weeks. Ah, okay. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I also don't know, because I know that most vaccines, I think there's one. But again, I'm not really educated on most, you know, things vaccine. But I think there's one where you only need 1 shot, and I think all the other ones you need 2. I also don't know what the time is in between the 2 shots. Like, if I can get mine, you know, if I can get like the first one today, when can I get the second one? Is that like a week? Is that like 2 weeks? Is it dependent on like, you know, can I get it like tomorrow if I want to? Or is it dependent on, you know, like availability? Like, I have no idea, to be honest. They also stopped with the AZ vaccine because the older people are vaccinated and people that are younger have a... Oh, yeah. Wait, they actually stopped with that? I saw that, and I was kind of annoyed with that as well, because, yeah, like you said, there's like a 0.0000001% chance to get ill. And I saw these, because, you know, that's been in the news quite a bit. I saw these tweets and, like, these articles online of things, you know, they were kind of comparing. Like, I think it was like tuberculosis or like blood clots or whatever that you could get from that vaccine. And I saw like these images comparing the AstraZeneca vaccine and the chances of getting something, you know, of getting side effects from that. And then comparing that to other things. And apparently, you know, like birth control, something that everyone, well, a lot of people just happen to take, has higher chances of getting the same side effects than this vaccine. I think smoking was there. There were some other things on that image, and I was like, so why are we stopping with something that is like, you know, very high in demand? Like, we need that right now, just because there's a teeny tiny chance of getting a side effect, whereas other things that we, you know, that you will get the same side effects from and the chances are higher, we just, you know, go ahead, take them. I just don't get that. It's like, you know, why, you know? So, yeah. It's 2 weeks, so you need to wait 2 weeks. Tech, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Turning the light into green. There we go. In the UK, we expanded the delay to maximize the number of people who had at least 1 shot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We're lucky the side effects are so small given the success rate of the vaccine. Yeah, but then apparently, I mean, I didn't know that. Like, I'm not really following on the news, I have to admit, in terms of, you know, like COVID, because I feel there's like new news every single day, and I just, you know, if there's something important, I will hear it on Twitter and whatever. But, you know, I'm not really following up on that. But apparently we are stopping with the AZ vaccine because of, you know, the teeny tiny minuscule chance of, you know, getting a side effect of it. And again, like I said, there were several other things that many people are very happy to take that have a higher chance of getting the same side effects. But, you know, we're not gonna stop with them because they give us money, and money is good. Yay, capitalism, you know? So yeah, I also see a graph like that, and there was like a chance, 1 in 3 that you got killed by a gun. Then I see that it was an American shot. Yeah, I don't think that chance over here is very high, but still. Apparently, you're more likely to be struck by lightning than to get the severe side effects, depending a bit on the country. Yeah, exactly my thing. I mean, I used to be, and still am slightly, and, I mean, I'm not a big fan of flying, you know, like in an airplane. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't do it very often. But if I have to, you know, I'm not like a massive fan of flying because, you know, you are like high up in the sky, and if anything happens, the chances of survival are, of course, smaller than, you know, if anything happens on the ground. And I know there's like a ton of studies about that as well. And, you know, people still say that flying is like the safest way of transportation, yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, you know, but we still do that. And then we have something else, which is like kind of saving lives. And there are like minor chances of something bad happening. And then we're like, yeah, no, let's take no chance. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Meanwhile, cigarettes, I think cigarettes kill more people, or well, not cigarettes, but like side effects of cigarettes kill more people. But you know, our government can make lots of money off of cigarettes, so you know, it's fine. Just buy your cigarettes. Go ahead, do it. We are gonna, you know, we're gonna advise you not to, because you know, we put like these big signs on it saying smoking kills. But if I'm, you know, addicted to it, I'm like, yeah, I know. Whoop. And, you know, here we go. I'm not a smoker myself, by the way, because you know, first of all, I can't be asked to spend money on something like that. I'm like, yeah, imagine, if I imagine myself having to buy a pack of cigarettes every, like, how often do you buy a pack of cigarettes? Like, every couple of days, and knowing how expensive they are, I'm like, oh, man. No, I wouldn't like that. I think my donation goal up here would be for my smoking addiction, if that would be the case. Because I would be like, man, I don't want to spend that kind of money. So yeah, you buy them daily. I mean, some people do. So yeah, I can't wait to get until we get vaccines in the Netherlands. I could get invited from this month on forward. Looking forward to it. Oh, you could. Do you mind sharing why? Because are you like in a special target audience that, you know, allows you to get it sooner than like for instance me, because as far as I know, I have no chance of getting it anytime soon. Please, of course, you know, that's maybe a very personal question, so feel free to be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just curious. I would have taken the AZ because the risk is so small. Yeah, same. Exactly, same thing. I love flying, the taking off and all roller coaster feeling. I mean, you know, I mean, my favorite thing of flying is like, you know, looking out of the window and seeing like the clouds and seeing like, you know, the country from like very small. I just don't like, you know, I just don't like the potential risks of it. Which again, I know are super small. I just, you know, that's just always something that's like in the back of my mind. So yeah. There's still a higher chance you get tuberculosis with flying than with the vaccine. Yeah, same thing. I mean, you know, it just doesn't make sense. Like, hey, let's stop something that's saving lives. I don't know. It just, I mean, I can keep talking about this for hours. It just doesn't make any sense. There's a long-term plan of banning cigarette sales by 2030, at least in Finland. Oh, I mean, that would be good. I mean, I think I talked about this on stream before. Like, I can get so annoyed with things like this, with like politics on stuff like that. And I think I talked about this actually recently on the stream as well, where I'm like, why is like drugs illegal? Except for like weed, you know, like marijuana, you can just get everywhere here in the country. But then the like regulations of that are also kind of vague, because you can buy it, you can own it, but you can't grow it or something. Or you can only grow it like 1 or 2 plants or something. It's like a very insanely and like gray area where it's like, yeah, you can sell it and you can buy it, but you can't really make it in like high batches. So it's like, you know what? But that's like all fine. But then lots of other drugs are illegal. But then, you know, alcohol is like a massive drug as well. People are getting like massively addicted to it, and cigarettes as well. But again, you know, because the government is basically making tons of money off of cigarette sales and you know, alcohol sales, of like, you know, taxes that are, you know, on those. They're kind of like, you know what? Just enjoy alcohol, but, you know, be responsible, but enjoy it. And please keep buying it, because, you know, we need the money. That's, I mean, I always get so... That's why I don't really like talking about politics, because I just get so annoyed with politics and like, you know, bureaucracy and like hypocrisy of things like that, of, you know, regulations like that. I always get so annoyed, and I get so frustrated that I would love to be, you know, able to change something like that, and would love to be able to kind of go to The Hague and just storm in and be like, listen guys, what the hell are you doing? But I guess before I even, you know, can storm in, I think I would be in a police car, you know, somewhere else. So you know, it's probably not worth it, but yeah, I just hate that. I can't deal with it. I'm actually watching Veep on HBO right now, which is a show about, you know, the vice presidency in the US. And And I actually did some research, and apparently they say that Veep, even though it's a comedic show, it's like a funny show, they say that Veep is more accurate to like actual politics in the US compared to things like House of Cards or, you know, like any other more serious political show, you know, that is out there. And even there, I'm like, oh man, all these guys are just trying to save their own careers and trying to, you know, move their way up the political ladder, and they don't care about anything. They just want to make sure that they get better from the things that they do, and it's insane. It just makes me so annoyed. So yeah, I don't think I would be, well, I know I wouldn't be cut out for politics, because I think I would literally do like the opposite of what most people in politics would do, and I'm not sure if that would go over very well. So yeah. I got asthma and was already on a ventilator when I was 8 with pneumonia. I still remember every part. Never want to experience that again. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. No, but then, okay, but then it makes sense that you know, you would be like, you know, higher on the list as like, you know, a special case, even though I don't want to label you as like a special case, but then, you know, at least it makes sense why you would get it sooner than, you know, someone like me who is, you know, apart from, you know, a few things, basically healthy. So yeah. You can only grow it for personal use. You can't sell it. Coffee shops can sell it, but they can't buy it. It just appears. Yeah, okay, exactly. That's exactly my point. Like the regulations regarding marijuana here in the country are so weird. Like you can have it and you can grow it for personal use, but you can't sell it. And then the places that can sell it apparently can't buy it. So it's like, okay, hey, you want to buy this? Yeah. Okay, I don't have it. Oh wait, look at this. Wow, I just got this. I don't know how, but well, here you go. Take it. You know? How? It's like a car dealership, you know? Like car dealerships, they can sell cars, but they can't buy the cars from like, you know, the manufacturer. So it's like, hey, you want to buy a new car? Yeah, okay. Well, officially I don't have any, but you know what? If you come with me to the back, maybe, you know, like, if, oh, look at that. Look, I don't know how these got here. All these cars, all suddenly, well, you know, you can pick them. I can sell them to you. I didn't buy these. They just, I don't know. They just appeared out of nowhere in the back. Wow, so convenient. And I'm a car dealership. I mean, wow. Imagine if I was a car dealership and all of a sudden I would have like couches here. Like, you know, that would be inconvenient because no one would come to a car dealership to buy a new sofa. But no, I happen to get cars in the back. So, yay. Well, you want to buy one? I mean, I can sell you one. That's all good. It's like, how? Who thought of that? I mean, who was like, you know what? This sounds like a good regulation. This sounds like a very good idea. Let's make that a law. You know, you can't sell it, and you can buy it, but then places that can sell it can't buy it. Sounds like a perfect idea. Sounds really good. Let's do it. Alcohol kills many people due to abuse or drunk driving accidents. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. And like, still, it's totally fine. It's totally legal. Also, look at the cute wolfies. Look at that. All the wolf kisses. I love it. Label me a special case if that gets me a vaccine fast. Yeah. I asked my doctor, but I need to wait. Oh, wait, for like a vaccine? I didn't even ask. I mean, you know, I don't think I'm not gonna poach one for someone who needs it. You know, someone like Tech who needs it more than I do. Because, you know, quite frankly, I don't necessarily need it. Because honestly, despite I'm kind of done with, like, you know, everything, I kind of still enjoy being, you know, not forced to go to like birthday parties and like other social events that normally you're kind of expected to go to because, you know, it's family or anything like that. I'm kind of happy that I can still have an excuse like, oh, you know what? I would love to come to your kid's birthday party. But, you know, COVID, it's just not safe. I'm so sorry. But, you know, please tell your kid who is 1 that I will think of them when they, you know, vomit on their cake. So yeah, my parents are safe, so I'm not in a mega rush to get it, especially if most places are closed. Well, yeah, that too. And you know what I kind of noticed, and that's something I kind of do struggle with a little bit. And I think that is totally to do with, you know, like my ADHD or my autism, like one of the two, is that we have been in this situation for so long, like, what is it, like over a year, like a year and 2 months, I think, or a year and a month, something like that. That I've kind of got to accept sort of like this new normal, how they call it. And when things start, I kind of noticed that already, that when things start to open again, I kind of freak out because that's like a massive change. And I'm very bad with change. I can't deal with change very good. That's, I guess, you know, like I said, that's like my ADHD, I guess. I'm very bad with change. So like this is, I've accepted this new normal. And now things are slowly opening up again. And I'm like, no. Let's just keep things the way they are. So I'm kind of in like a reverse anxiety, I guess, for like lockdown ending anytime soon, or like whenever that's gonna happen. I'm like, I notice that now when I see like everyone in the US getting vaccinated and kind of, you know, going out and about and doing their thing. And like I said, in like London, seeing friends on the street, I'm kind of like, no, you can't do that. Even though they can, but like my mind is like, no, you can't do that. I need to kind of switch back to a, like, you know, the way that it was before. I really have a hard time with that, and I hate it. It's so annoying. So yeah. I need to have a checkup every 6 months, so I asked when they called. Ah, okay, got it. I'm kind of excited about it all. I mean, partially, yeah. But I do have to say, I kind of do enjoy, I kind of like how people are not really coming in your personal space. I really kind of like that. I like it when, you know, I go outside or in stores, people don't necessarily, I mean, a lot of people still do because they're assholes or they're like inconsiderate, but like, I like it that you kind of have, you know, like this bubble, you know? I like that bubble. I really do. So, yeah. I mean, I'm a massive introvert, so like I said, for me, I don't necessarily like going to like, you know, birthday parties or stuff like, I mean, some parties I do enjoy, but like for instance, my sister, she has a birthday party of her kid coming up, which she's gonna do like digitally now. Normally we would go there, but only because you're kind of expected to. I don't really, you know, I don't really like kids myself. I'm not really, you know, a fan of kids. So then going to a birthday party of a kid, I'm just kind of there because I'm expected to. So this entire situation, you know, having like an excuse to not go, I mean, I kind of like that. Maybe that makes me sound like an asshole. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not a massive social butterfly. I think that's what they call it. So, yeah, I guess that's why I don't hate it too much. Imagine having the lockdown go in and not much change except from working from home. Yeah. I expect to still work a lot from home when things are open again. I've heard a lot of people say that, actually, to be honest. I think a lot of people will kind of keep working from home. And I think that's kind of a good thing. I think out of this entire pandemic, if there is something good coming out of that, I think it will be that people will try to... I actually saw a very good tweet about that the other day where someone was tweeting like, I see so many people all of a sudden just leaving their jobs without a backup plan. What's going on? And then someone was like, yeah, I think this pandemic is making people see that there's more to, you know, more to life than just going to your job and working. You know, there's more things to do and you can enjoy your life. You need to enjoy your life. And I'm very much into that as well. I'm very much like, yeah, I that's why I got burned out from my previous jobs. I hated that I had to go there just because I needed the money to survive. I didn't enjoy my work. I just needed to go to my job because, you know, it's kind of expected. And I think a lot of people start to see that now with this entire pandemic. Like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna do something that makes me happy. And I think that's definitely something good that comes out of it. And, you know, on the flip side as well, people who kind of work from home a little bit more, you know, taking more time to just be with their families. I think that's definitely going to be something good. And I think that will be a change that we will see, you know, like in the years to come, that, you know, maybe offices, you know, maybe office space is going to be different, you know, maybe there's going to be more like shared offices or shared office space and stuff like that. I don't know, but I think it's definitely a good thing. I like the personal space thing. Actually, I can't wait glasses with my mask or glasses to fog up. Okay, so I feel you with that. We actually have like, we got like regular masks, like nothing special. I mean, not like those blue, I don't think they're medical, but like, you know, those blue disposable ones. We have like, you know, just some regular ones from like Adidas. But we actually 3D printed like these little inserts, like these sort of like things you can put in like the top of your mask, and then it will stay fit. It will kind of stay close to your nose, and then if you put your glasses over that, it's kind of, you know, it requires a little bit of precision of how you put it on, but then they don't fog up as much. It's like, you know, a 3D print that we found And it kind of does the job. So it's kind of nice. And honestly though, I kind of like masks in terms of aesthetics. Maybe that's weird, but I kind of like the aesthetics of wearing a mask. Other than the fact that, of course, you know, as someone who wears glasses, it's totally not convenient. But I don't hate it in terms of the way it looks. So yeah. As Lily same, I feel so awkward around children. They just stare at me and I'm like, hi. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. You know, I'm so happy that both me and Peter, my husband, both of us don't necessarily want kids ourselves. So we're not looking to adopt or anything. We got a dog, which we're super happy with. But like, you know, I can't deal with kids and the way that, you know, their hands are always sticky and slimy, and then they touch everything, and then when they eat stuff, it's like, you know, they grab something and they're like, you know, I can't deal with all that. So yeah. And then, you know, if kids come to like my place, if my sister take their kids, you know, to our place, I'm like, oh boy, we have electronics, and we got my speakers and my consoles and like everything, and everything is gonna get sticky because kids like to touch everything. No, I don't like it. So yeah, I mean, some kids are cute. Like, kids are nice when they're like babies, and then maybe when they're like 1 or 2, and then again when they're like 18 or 16, you know, like when they can have a conversation with you about something, you know, intelligent. But like those years in between, I'm not a massive fan, to be honest. Also remembering what it was like when I was a kid. It was weird with all the grown-ups there. Yeah, and then all those people who you've never seen before are going like, oh, yeah, little Zagi, I remember when you were like this tall. You probably don't remember that, do you? But I remember very well when you were just a little baby. And you're like, okay, I have no idea who the hell you are, but it's good that you remember me. Kind of stalker-ish, but, you know, thank you for saying that, Aunt Selma. You know? I'm an introvert, but I like going out every now and again. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny. I actually sometimes tell people like, oh yeah, I'm a massive introvert. And they're like, wait, what? You're an introvert? It totally depends how I act. Like, I don't like crowded spaces. Like, going to a city center with like lots of people, that's not my thing. But like, if I feel comfortable around the people that I'm with, then I can, you know, I can just converse and I can just joke around and be that. But even then, even when I'm with friends that I'm totally comfortable with, I can just be very quiet and not really say anything. And then people are always like, oh, are you having a good time? I'm like, yeah, I'm having an awesome time. I love it. I just don't necessarily, you know, I have nothing to share, I think. People always find that weird. I hate that. I feel that there should be like, I feel that we should destigmatize people who are introverted because, you know, just because you don't say much doesn't mean you can't have a good time, I think. I hoard too much stuff at the office in order to have shared desks. Well, I mean, that's, you know, that's kind of a good thing, I guess, for, you know, nobody's gonna steal your desk. It's a nice new fashion accessory. Yeah, exactly. I like that. Better for crowded places. Also, my dog just turned 2 years old today. Hey, that's kind of nice. Yay, congratulations to your dog. Ours turned 2 yesterday. That's kind of coincidental. Like, you know, it's 1 day apart and also 2 years old. That's kind of cool. But yeah, ours turned 2 yesterday, so we celebrated that. But hey, congratulations to your doggy. Doggy birthday buddies. Yeah, exactly. Me and my boyfriend don't want kids either, but we do want a dog eventually. But once lockdown is over, we wouldn't be home as much, so no time for a dog yet, but future plans. Yeah, yeah, totally. Just put the kids in a puppy bench. Introvert is the new normal. Oh man, I wish. No, honestly, I would love to be able to destigmatize, like, you know, a lot of things. I mean, I always preach like open-mindedness in my streams and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I honestly wish that people were just a little bit more open-minded about many things, like many things. I actually was talking yesterday. It was recent, I don't know, like the other day I was talking to a friend of mine who normally always dyed his hair as well. Like he had like purple and blue, and like he always dyed his hair. And now he was like, yeah, I don't dye it anymore because I have to go back to the office anytime soon, and I'm not allowed to dye it in the office. And I was like, oh man, I get it that you know, that's like your position, but I hate it. I'm like, why would having colored hair change my, you know, professional level? Why would I suddenly be bad at my work when my hair is blue or green or whatever? And that's like one of those things that I'm like, oh man, I can't deal with stuff like that when people are just like When people can't accept the fact that someone is just, you know, not different, someone is just themselves, you know, someone is just, you know, if I dress the way that I do and it's like different compared to how other people do, people are suddenly like, oh, you're weird. You are weird because you don't dress in the way that everyone does. And I'm like, no, I'm not weird. I'm just being myself. And the, you know, the fact that you have like, you know, your sense of normality is like in this little box and that I'm outside of that box doesn't make me weird. It makes you narrow-minded. And I just hate, I really can't deal with that. I hate it. So I'm currently working with like a job coach because, you know, I'm still recovering from like my mental health and stuff like that. But, well, of course, there comes a time when I have to go back to a job. And I'm currently working with a job coach who is kind of helping me find a future job that I would actually be happy in and that I wouldn't get another burnout in. And that would definitely be one of my criteria that if I'm going to work somewhere, I want it to be in a place where I can just be me. That is not like, you know, you have to wear a suit to work or you have to wear like a tie or you can't dye your hair or anything like that. Because I don't want to, you know, change the way that I am or the way that I look just because of my job, you know? I mean, I've lived in the closet as like a closeted gay man for like 18 years of my life. I'm kind of done acting different just because other people expect you to. And I honestly wish that more people were able to do that because it's just so, I don't know, I just hate it. I really hate it. The difficulty is in that extroverted people are advocates for themselves. Introverts need advocates other than themselves in most places. Yeah, I think that's a very nice, a very good way to look at it. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good point. It should be illegal to place restrictions on appearances in work contracts. Yeah, like even in places with like client-facing jobs. Like, I mean, I totally don't get it when you're working in offices and that like never do you see anyone from like outside the office coming in. You know, like if you work in, I don't know, like in I don't know, like payroll or like HR or if you work in like a bank, but you know, you do like admin for a bank or something, I don't know, like wherever, and you never have clients coming in, then what does it matter how I look? Because again, like if I dye my hair suddenly, it doesn't mean that, oh crap, my hair is blue. Oh, I totally forgot how to do my work. Oh no, what now? And then once it's back, oh no, I remembered. I'm good. I remembered. But my hair color, I think it changed the way that I do my job. I certainly didn't know. But even in client-facing, you know, jobs, I also don't think, well, like I said, I don't think, there's actually this TikTok, or like this song on TikTok that I shared a while ago, of a woman who literally sings just that, like having colored hair doesn't make you unprofessional. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Even though I have green hair doesn't mean that I can't serve you food or that I can't give you contracts or that I can't, you know, write software or be like work at NASA and be an astronaut or whatever, you know? So yeah, that's I don't know. That's one of those things, just like politics, that I always get so frustrated over that I wish I could change it, but I know I can't. You know, that's like just one of those things. I actually had this conversation with a friend of mine. She used to work at a like a holiday park, like a camping. And that was back when I was kind of new with my pink hair. And she was like, yeah, if you would come and apply for a job with us, I wouldn't give it to you. I wouldn't want you sitting at our reception desk just because you have pink hair. And I was like, why not? Yeah, it's not representative of who we are. I'm like, what do you mean it's not? I just didn't get it. I was like, why not? But like, people come in to the reception, they see someone with pink hair. What are they gonna do? Oh no, this place must be so wild, and there must be parties going on all the time. You know what are they gonna do? What's the issue? You know? So yeah, I don't know. I just can't deal with stuff like that. Which is funny because at that job coach, I actually had to do like a little bit of a personality test as well. And out of that test kind of came the same things, you know, that I don't want to follow, you know, rules. I don't really, you know, stick to like what is normal, all those kind of things. Like she was like, yeah, I read your test and your results, and your profile basically says that you are, you know, you like to think outside of the box, and you know, you are creative, and you want to, you know, dress your own way, and you want to do all those kind of things. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly who I am. I always think it's very interesting when you do like, you know, a personality test or like any kind of test, and then out of the result, and people read you the results, and you're basically like, oh, did someone ask you to write, you know, a piece about me? Because this is literally just me. I always like that, because then you know that, well, one, the test is probably doing what it's supposed to. But also it's kind of nice to sort of recognize yourself in something like that, I guess. I secretly love wearing cargo shorts to client meetings, asserting my comfort in a meeting room full of suits. Oh, no, I totally get that. I mean, you know, here's the thing. I haven't worn jeans. I mean, these are like sweatpants. I haven't worn jeans, I think, in literally like 1.5 years. Maybe even 2. I don't think I've worn jeans in like 2 years. Because they're just not comfortable. And when I still had a job, I was wearing like, you know, like these work pants, like these rugged... these rugged pants, because I was wearing like a distribution center, so I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to wear jeans because they weren't very flexible, and I didn't want to wear sweatpants because they might tear or, you know, something like that. So I wore like these work pants. But then once I came home, I took a shower, and then I was like, yeah, well, it's late now anyway. I'm just gonna wear my sweatpants because, you know, I want to get comfy. And even after I left, you know, I lost that job. I was kind of like, you know what? Sweatpants are way more comfortable than jeans. I'm not gonna lie. And I find them stylish as well. So why not? You know? Why not? So yeah, I honestly don't think I've worn jeans in like 2 years or something. And I don't miss them. Not gonna lie, I don't miss them. This place is open-minded. We can't stay longer. We can't stay here. Yeah. Oh my god. Honey, look at the reception desk person. They look so weird. This place must be open-minded. I can't stay here any second longer. Okay, bye. You know. I'm sorry if that was like a long tangent, by the way, chat. I mean, I didn't want to... I always feel that when I go on like these tangents, I always feel that maybe people hate it. But I don't know. I always like it when people actually respond and either agree with me, or they're like, well, I don't agree with you because of this. And then we can have a discussion, and like a civilized discussion. I like that. So... yeah, hopefully you guys don't mind me going on, like, you know, stepping on my soapbox and, you know, saying what I feel. Because that's always, like, my thing. When I stream, I always try to just be me and try to be authentically me and just say what I think. And I don't know, like, I mean, I don't think when I stream, I don't want to act as someone that I'm not, or, like, say things that I don't believe in. Because, well, again, those are things that I don't believe in. So I guess sort of like a extension of that is also that I just sometimes have like these discussions with you guys, because these are things that I find important. Like, these are values that I really subscribe to. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like sharing that with you. So I hope you guys don't mind. Sorry, did I agree with you? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, but I totally agree with you. I'm so sorry. I don't want to... No, I'm sorry. I feel so bad. So, yeah. Okay, we're also going to play some games. Speaking of games, there's a small thing that I want to share with you guys. Have you guys ever heard of the game Taiko no Tatsujin? It's like a Japanese game. It's like a game where you have to play with a drum. And we got like a month free trial of Apple Arcade, like the free, well, like the paid gaming service of Apple, where you can download as many games as you want without like microtransactions. And Taiko no Tatsujin is one of them. And I downloaded it yesterday, and I'm massively addicted to the game. I can't lie. It's so cute. It's heavily Japanese. It's like the most Japanese game ever. So like there's things happening on the screen all the time. There's like, you know, characters moving and fireworks and like cute faces on everything. But I love it. It's so addictive. It's like I said, it's like a well, actually, let me show you, because it's also available on like other platforms where you have like a physical drum. And I kind of want to get that at some point, but they are like pretty hard to get by, or you need to import them, which is also not very cheap. But if you see this, you might be like, oh, I totally get it. Like this is the theme of the game, and look how Japanese that is. Look how cute all these characters are. I love it. And then here you have like this drum that I was saying. So here you have like this little drum, and then you have these two sticks, and it's basically a rhythmic game. So like, you know, you see these things, and like a blue one means you have to hit the edge of the drum, and then the red one means you just have to, you know, hit it in like the center. Yeah, you also have an arcade. So this is like an arcade version in like Japan, or like maybe also somewhere here. But this is like, you know, the bigger arcade version. But I got it on phone, so I don't have like the drums, but it's just like tapping. But it's like, you know, I'm heavily addicted to it. Peter is like, because Peter knew this game before I did. And he was like, yeah, you just need to get it. I see how happy this game makes you and how much you enjoy playing this game. Please see if you can find like the Switch version somewhere and just buy it, because you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. And I'm like, yeah, I totally love it. Look at how cute all these characters are. Like, it's cuteness overload. If there's one thing that I'm massively like, one thing that I really how do you say that, like, something that really hits me and you know, you can really draw me in, is like cute characters like this, like over the top Japanese cute characters and putting faces on everything. I love it. Hibake, welcome on in. How are you doing? Blast Galaxy in Amsterdam has this. Ooh, that's so cool. I've never been to that arcade, but well, I kind of totally want to get this this game for Nintendo Switch. I kind of want to. I'm not sure if I can stream it though, because I think the songs might be copyrighted, maybe. But if I ever get it and I can stream it, I totally will, because it's so fun. But yeah, like, well, as you can see, it's definitely like over the top Japanese. But there's also this iPhone version. And yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I love it. So I just kind of wanted to share that with you guys. I did find a site though that was that sold it. But it's not a European site. And it's not actually that expensive. Like 115 euros, excluding shipping. But I'm kind of worried that once I get it, I will have to pay like tons of taxes, because, you know, it's outside of the EU, I'm assuming. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can find like a better place to get it. Congrats on the 1K follows. Thank you so much, Hibake. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was an insane thing to happen last week. My package from Apple is on its way. Did depart Eindhoven earlier today and is in Brussels now. Wait, that's a weird detour, because that's like, okay, we are here. Let's go down here first, and then we're gonna go up back to you. That's like a weird detour. What did you order? If you want to share that, like, what did you get? What did you order? Did you order the new AirTags? All right, let's see. That's how DHL works. I know, but it's kind of weird. It's like, why are you going? Like, why? Once lockdown is over, we are going. Bring Martin too, and of course Peter. I would love to. I mean, I love arcades. There's not many in the Netherlands. I've played a couple of arcades in like Scheveningen, which is like, you know, the beach city of the country, basically. One of them. There used to be a pretty big arcade over there, so I've been there a couple of times. Maybe I've been to Blast Arcade, or Blast, the one that you mentioned. Maybe I've been there with my job. I remember I've been to an arcade when I was still with EA. There was like an event in an arcade. But that was a while ago. I don't think it was called Blast. I think it was something else. I don't know. But that was fun. But yeah, we don't have a lot of arcades where I live, like in the south here. Pato, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Reaching 1K. Yeah. You got the National Video Game Museum. Blast is relatively new. So we actually have... Oh, yeah, that's the one that I've been to. Tonton Club. Yeah. Now that you mention the name, I'm like, oh, yeah, I recognize that. Yeah, that's the one that we've had the... Like I said, it was like an event of like the entire games industry. So like all these gaming companies were there. But yeah, it was over there. It was in the Tonton Club. I've never heard of that before, but it was kind of cool. I'm alright. A bit tired from a 7 kilometers walk. Ooh, well, I mean, I love walks. So, I mean, that's kind of nice. They do a lot of events. Yeah, I remember that. It was like... Well, it's a long time ago, but it was very cool. We actually have a PC, a home computer museum here in the city as well. I've never been there. I kind of wanted to, but then, you know, COVID happened, so, you know, we couldn't. But that's also like a museum that has like lots of old PCs, like old Apple PCs, but also old consoles, like, you know, CDI and like Sega Mega Drive, like all these old things, and they all still work, and you can play with them and use them and all that. So, and it's like really close to where I live. So yeah, we've been meaning to go there, but, you know, like I said, then COVID happened, so we couldn't. But I'm hoping, you know, I kind of want to go there at some point because it's very cool. I ordered a new iPad and a case, so I received the case tomorrow, and over in a few weeks the iPad, so I have to look at the case for a few weeks. I mean, maybe you can just, you know, just draw on a piece of paper, you know, your iPad with like the icons, and then just put that in the case and just act as if you are, you know, opening apps, and just make like a couple of different home screens, and then maybe print out, you know, like a screen of your favorite app, and then you can just change like, oh, I'm just gonna go to Twitter now, and then just put a piece of paper in there that's gonna be your Twitter, and like, okay, let's go back, let's just play some games, and then you just put a piece of paper in there with a game. So yeah, all right, let's boot up some games again. Chat, I hope you guys didn't mind me stepping on my soapbox and you know, talking about some things that I find important. But, well, I mean, like I said, there are things that I find important, and sometimes it's good to just share them, you know? It's not always fun and games. Sometimes it's, sometimes you just have to share things that are important to you, and, you know, that might also be important to others, and maybe others need to hear them. I don't know. But yeah, that's just something I like to do. Rock Candy, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Also, I mean, just one thing I want to share again. I added some new videos on my YouTube channel last week. Part 2 of my Spider-Man suit ranking is now live. So if you haven't seen those yet, go to my YouTube channel. Those are some new type of content that I've made, and I was very nervous about making it because, well, I've always made these streaming tip videos. And I wanted to try something different to kind of, you know, appeal to maybe like a broader audience, people, not only people who are streamers. And I had a good time actually making those videos, so I hope you guys also enjoy watching them. And I want to make more of these, like non-streaming related videos as well. So this was like my first attempt to do that, and I'm gonna have to think of some new ideas for that as well. But yeah, I just wanted to share that. I posted those videos last week. I also kind of low-key liked the photo that I shared with that on my Twitter. Let me look at that. Because I usually don't really like the way that I look in, like, you know, like my Spider-Man suit, because I don't really have a superhero body, I feel. But this is the photo that I added to it, like, you know, to a tweet. And I kind of liked how it looked, you know, like the top-down view. It was kind of nice. And then, believe it or not, but this blurry background, I made that in like Photoshop. And normally it doesn't really look that good if you kind of try to separate the background from like your subject. But it actually did not a bad job. So I kind of like this photo. I really did. So yeah, if you haven't seen the videos, go ahead and check them out. Spider-Man without the suit is better. I thought that part in the video, I saw Peto's comment on my tweet as well. That part in the video, I was like, well, we just have to make like a fun joke about that, where you know, it's like, well, it's Spider-Man without a suit. What's not to like? Boom. You know? Yeah, Spider-Man fashion show. Exactly that. Can I get my points back? I don't think I can do that because you already used them and it wasn't cute, so I can't refund your points, unfortunately. So I'm sorry about that, but I can't. Twitch doesn't allow me to do. If I could, I totally would, but Twitch doesn't allow me to do that. So yeah. You're pretty much a superhero to your hubby. Well, yeah, that is true. Well, he is maybe more a superhero to me than me to him, but you know, we complement each other, so that's good. You have a superhero body. I mean, well, thank you. I just don't. I don't agree because, well, there's a little bit of you know, flap, if you will, that I just don't like, and I've been struggling with that for years. But well, hopefully someday. Hopefully someday, because I also still want to get like a better cosplay, and I mean, for years I've been meaning to get into cosplay as well. But I want to make sure that I actually look good when I do that. I believe you are not allowed to rank Spider-Man without suit on YouTube. I mean, he wasn't naked. He was wearing his, well, not even his birthday suit. He's got, he was actually wearing, you know, briefs. So he wasn't naked. So yeah, all right. Where's my game? Where is my game? You got the superhero booty though. Ooh. Crap, I don't have... Well, I can use that. Or this, if it works. Why doesn't it work? I hate it. So I have this effect, and I have a hotkey set up, but for some reason, my my Stream Deck, when I press the button, doesn't really do it. I don't understand. Maybe when I do this... then it works. But like when I don't have my Stream Deck application open, it doesn't. Maybe I need to make sure that it runs as like admin or something. Because, well, it doesn't always work the way I want it to, which is very annoying. So yeah. Meanwhile, Twitch is an ass and doesn't let me watch you. Speaking of asses, Twitch is being an ass as well, apparently. So today I was trying to see if I can make some changes to my RDR2 game. Mainly because, you know, we had some issues recently with, you know, the frame rate not being too good. I wasn't able to fix it, but I did change something in the game. I lowered my frame rate to, instead of it being max, like, you know, unlimited, I lowered it to 60 FPS. And I feel that even though, you know, of course, 60 FPS is, you know, less smooth than 144, which it normally was at, I do feel that maybe it did change it did fix the, you know, the issues that we had last week or, you know, recently with it being like a little bit stuttery. I feel that maybe it did fix those things a little bit. So, yeah, we're gonna see if it did. If it doesn't though, like if you feel that it looks worse, please do let me know because then I can just revert the changes. But yeah, I was actually at the OBS Discord and some people were like, wait, you have a lot of sources and scenes. And I was like, yeah, I know, because I have all these effects that I just need to play. But they were saying that they felt that, you know, maybe the reason that it wasn't going as smooth was mostly due to, you know, just my CPU and GPU not being amazing. Which I found weird because I feel that my CPU is still relatively okay. So I'm like, why would my CPU be an issue of that? But yeah, my GPU, I totally get that. I totally get that my GPU, you know, I mean, it's definitely in need of an upgrade. I just can't buy it yet because, you know, the market for GPUs is insane right now. So yeah, I was actually low-key, not really, but like low-key, I was sort of, you know, like I was saying the other week, how I was able to buy a complete gaming PC with a RTX 3070 in it for the same price as just a RTX 3070. I was low-key just sort of considering of just doing that and then keeping all the parts that are better than the one that I have in my PC now and just sell everything else. But I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just going to wait until, well, hopefully someday prices go back down. If that's ever going to happen. So yeah. Also for this week, later this week, we're going to play some new games. We're going to play Metal Gear Solid 5. I talked about that last week on stream as well. And, yeah, I'm actually very much looking forward to that. I'm very much looking forward to play that. Because I feel that I've played Ground Zeroes, a long time ago. But not really like, you know, I've never really played it, you know, very in-depth or like finished it or anything like that. So I'm actually kind of excited to begin that, to begin playing that. So that's going to be on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're going to start with Ground Zeroes, which is like a prequel to MGS5. And then depending on how long that game is going to be, on Friday, we will either continue with that or we will switch to the main game of Metal Gear Solid 5. Or a nice streaming PC. Wait, if I would buy that... I mean, but I'm not sure if... I mean, I think some of the other parts that were in that PC were not super amazing. So, like... I mean, I think the CPU wasn't very good. And some people also commented that, like, the GPU that was in there had, like, you know, like, lower specs. They were like, oh, wait, this isn't the TI version of it. And I never know, like, what to look for in GPU. So that's also going to be interesting because... there's like, you know, there's not just one RTX 3070, because, you know, there's apparently many others and like configurations also differ. So that's also kind of annoying. But yeah, I'm just going to hope and wait and hope that things will get better soon. Ooh, surprisingly enough, I feel that the game actually runs relatively okay. What do you guys feel? I mean, it's capped at 60 FPS. Like, it's capped at 60 FPS, which is what I'm streaming at as well. But it's actually running better now than it was when I was doing a test stream earlier this afternoon. So, alright, well. That's actually kind of good. I like it. Can I get my points back? Oh, you probably didn't hear me, but I can't give you those back. Because you used them already and the color isn't going to, like, a queue. So I can't refund that. Like Twitch doesn't allow. It's like not possible for me to refund those points. So I'm sorry about that. If I could, I would totally would do it, but sadly I can't because yeah, that's just the way Twitch works. Once you use those points, they will you know, they're used. Like some of the things, I'm not exactly sure which ones, but like some of the channel point redeems actually have like a queue, so I can technically refund them even though your effect has happened, but this is not one of them. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. Just ask your boyfriend. I also asked that to my boyfriend. Well, he's usually the one that asks me about that stuff, so like how is that gonna work? Oh man, I'm so happy that I feel that it's definitely running smoother. Like, what do you guys think? I mean, it's at 60 FPS, so like it's capped at that, so it's not you know, it's not as smooth as it used to be at 144, but like it's definitely, I don't see like, you know, I don't see like missing frames due to rendering lag, which is what I always saw. So that's kind of good. I like it. I hate that every manufacturer has their own super hyper overclocked version that in the end runs pretty much the same clocks as the other vendors because of the normal thermal load. Yeah, that's exactly my thing. Like I see so many like different versions of these GPUs that I'm like, which one should I get? Like why can't I just get a 3070 and it's just going to be the same as, you know, the next one? Why do they all have to be, you know, slightly different? We don't see more than 60 FPS on the stream. Yeah, exactly. That was my point. Like you guys don't see more than 60 anyway because I stream at, you know, my stream is capped at 60. So I figured I might as well cap my game at that as well. And, you know, normally I prefer capping games like at unlimited, but well, seeing as this game kept giving me issues, I thought it wasn't a bad thing to do. What's happening over there? Oh, by the way, Martin, can you change the game? I don't think I've done that yet. I am running the game also now in full screen. I'm not sure if that did anything, but I was like, well, it's worth a try. Which, you know, like downside to that is, of course, that I can't really, that it's harder for me to kind of alt-tab out of the game. But, you know, sometimes you need to, you know, you need to lose something in order to get something better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, what are you? Oh, yeah, don't attack me. All right, where do we have to go? Let's see. We are here. We have a mission over there. We have one over here, and then we have one over here. So I'm guessing I'm first want to go to this one. Captain Monroe with the Native Americans and their reservation. So let's do that. Because those missions with Dutch and like the other guys of our camp, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get annoyed with them anyway. So yeah.
Been a while, girl.
Also, I feel that I need to eat something because I don't know, like all my cores are kind of down. So let's see if I have anything that will replenish those. Fortified moderately. I mean, I just want my cores to be fixed. I don't necessarily need, like, you know, the outer rings to be fixed. I just want my cores to be fixed. Fuller restores. Alright, let's try that. Wait, that didn't do anything. I always forget which actually do that. If any. Restores health. Because my health, I mean... Should I eat this? Or drink this? Why doesn't it change anything? I feel that it doesn't really change anything. Why the red areas? So over here, yeah. So I'm wanted in these areas. And I think I'm wanted dead or alive. So even there's no bounty on my head. Like I can't pay off my bounty and then we're good. Like we did something so bad that people are just, you know, looking for us, which is kind of annoying. Wanted means unwanted. Inflammable means flammable. What a language. Alright, so let's go to Captain Monroe. We are sick. The food has not the full effect anymore. Oh, is that it? I didn't know that. That's a good thing to know. But yeah, I was talking to the guys at the OBS Discord about, you know, like my performance issues. And they were also claiming that I should upgrade my CPU, and I was like, I don't know. Do you think I really do? Because I honestly feel that it's mainly a GPU issue when, you know, OBS is, you know, having lag with rendering and stuff like that. So, because I don't think my CPU is really that bad. I know there are like better versions out there, but I don't think it's really that bad, to be honest. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on the GPU first, and then after that we'll see how things go. I mean, I think by the time that I can buy a GPU for like a normal price, well, there will be new CPUs out there as well, probably. So, you know, if we can buy a new GPU in like, you know, anywhere in like the next 10 years, that would be good. Or like the next 15 years, maybe. Sounds like there's a streetcar race happening nearby again. Oh, wait, like an illegal one? That's annoying. Also, I love this music that is like in the game right now. It's so chill and relaxing. Hey, what are you? A white-tailed deer? Oh crap! Did I kill it? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to kill it. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I just hurt you. So sorry about that. I didn't want to do that. Just don't run like, you know, like that. Make sure that I can at least cross, you know? It's not too bad. You just hear the vroom.
Hi there, mister.
Get lost? Oh, wow. I was just being polite, saying hello, and then you're like, get lost. That's so rude. Also, last week I was talking about, you know, maybe changing my sub goal to like a monthly goal. I've decided to not do it for now because, I don't know, I just couldn't really see a way of that being any different than, you know, the goal that we have right now. What I do want to do, and I haven't been able to come up with something yet, but what I do want to do is I want to see if I can make more incentives for subs. So like maybe some more exclusive channel point rewards, or, well, not channel, like exclusive effects that you can trigger as a subscriber. To kind of see if, you know, maybe people will be more inclined to, you know, to sub because they get more in return. I mean, I always like it when I subscribe to someone that I get, you know, something in return other than just emotes. So that's something I'm kind of, you know, want to see if I can work on that and come up with some good ideas.
Hey, mister.
Hey!
Friend, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Can I respond? I can't. That's so stupid. He asked me a question. I can't respond. So look at that train. Oh no, time warp. Time warp. Oh, look at that. I got a mustache. My mouth is basically a mustache. That's interesting. That's a long ass train and I'm standing here on the tracks. That seems like a good idea. All right, here we go. By the way, can I share like a little pet peeve with you guys? I mean, I don't want to sound like ingrateful or like, you know, like talking down on people or anything like that. But one small like annoyance, if you will, it's not like something that I really get frustrated over, but like a small annoyance is that, you know, of course I make these YouTube videos where I, you know, explain things for like streamers and whatever. And I actually get a lot of questions on those videos as well, like people who are, you know, who are working on them but they don't understand something, or it doesn't work right away the way that they wanted to, so they ask me questions on YouTube in like the comments, and I'm very happy always to help them. But very often people ask me things and I'm like, oh, try this, try that, or, you know, maybe you can do this, and then they never respond anymore, and I'm like, wait, did that fix it? Did I help you? Did I fix it for you? Are you just frustrated? Or I don't know, I just like knowing whether or not I was able to help these people, because that's, you know, that was kind of my goal. And then I never hear back anymore, which, I mean, you know, I kind of get, like, if they don't come back, I kind of assume that fixed it. But, you know, all the time it keeps me wondering, like, okay, did I help you or not? Because I'm very happy, you know, if that didn't do it, I'm very happy to look with you and give you like alternative things that you can do. So yeah, I don't know, I noticed that happens quite often, that people ask me a question on YouTube and then I try to help them and then they never come back to me. Which, you know, again, I'm not mad or anything like that. It's just kind of, you know, more like a little bit annoying. Plus, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? You amazing, sweet, sweet bean. Mr. Morgan, yeah, I'm here. Hang on, let me park my horse. It's unfortunate, but all you can do is just send the answer and move on. Yeah, I mean that's what I do. Like I said, I don't necessarily you know, it's not that I get super frustrated over it or anything. I'm just like
This way.
I'm just like, well, I hope that I was able to help you. I just don't know if people were just annoyed or if I just was able to help them. But I just assume that once they, you know, if they don't come back, I just assume that I was able to help them because otherwise they would probably, you know, come back to me. But how are you doing, Plus? Welcome on in. Hello.
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 Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe,
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes.
Wait, wasn't he Captain Monroe? Why did he
Always
say his own
do
name?
all this.
We are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines.
Wow, so
Now
speaking
I
of
hear the
vaccines,
wagons
chat.
being herded.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning,
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
That's always the worst, I think, when people actually know it. That you think it.
dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to a PD after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted.
I'm so confused, so much
Come on,
math.
Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Now come.
Okay.
Don't forget to take care of the horsey. I always try that, but maybe I need to give it some like more medicine or something, or like some more like food. I always give it some food, but it never really seems very happy. Although, I mean, I guess at the moment it's not too bad. Good. Thank yous. How are you? I'm doing good. Plus, I'm doing good.
You done good, girl.
Yeah, you done
We
good.
need to get going. Time is not our friend here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just having a moment with my horse, but it's fine. Let's go.
So this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here.
Colonel
helping
Favors.
these
He's not
people.
really, you know, doing us any favors.
And
Despite
no,
that's his name.
he knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry
Wait,
he's
what
taking
happened
some of
there?
these
Wait.
actions more to protect himself now.
Oh,
Despite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
I thought something fun happened with like an animal in the water there.
And taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not.
But I hope everyone had a good weekend, chat. Hopefully you all did something nice, or at least were able to
Rod has traveled down the
chill or catch up on some sleep or some work you wanted to do,
Just show me where to find this wagon. And I'll
so that
get
you could
the
start
medicine for
a
it.
new week.
You don't need
fresh.
to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet.
I'm always
We
discreet.
really cannot afford more conflict.
Discreet is my middle
Still hoping
name.
a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career.
Chill
trying to
weekend, but the next
cling
one's
on
gonna be
to something
chaos.
that's already gone.
The end of quarantine.
He
Oh,
probably
wait, what are you gonna do? Is it like chaos for you or like just in general?
Far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Alright, so I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do, but I think we're gonna steal like a vaccine. Again, speaking of, you know, vaccines, you know, But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm kind of surprised that this guy's gonna get involved, because it looks like he is, you know, like a law, like, you know, a policeman or like a sheriff or something like that. So I don't know. It's kind of weird that he might be
Let's cut up this way.
that he might be getting involved.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
I still want to steal vaccines. A party with a friend. Ah, okay. Well, at least try to stay safe. Plus, I mean, are you guys vaccinated over there already? Like, is everyone getting vaccines or anything? But regardless, please do, you know, try and stay safe. Even though quarantine ends, the pandemic doesn't. So just saying, you know, I want you guys to be safe. I don't want any one of you getting ill or anything like that.
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit.
All right.
We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
Don't go anywhere, okay, horsey? Keep distance, wash hands, and one more thing.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
I think this guy's like, yeah, I'm not too sure about this, but okay.
No, I can't promise.
Okay, wait, how are we gonna do this, though? Am I gonna get on my horse, or what?
Come on, girl.
I think I should get on my horse. All right, I'm gonna try and focus on this in a second, chat. I will be with you shortly. How am I gonna do this without killing everyone? Can I just jump on here? That's what I want to do. I kind of want to see if I can just jump on there. Threaten.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down right now. We'll open fire if we have to.
Okay, crap. I didn't want to...
Shoot that bastard already.
I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to... Ah, crap. Can we... It wasn't my intention to kill them. I just wanted to jump up, jump on there. Ah, crap. Can we restart this mission? I don't think I can unless I die. I didn't want to kill them. I just wanted to see if I can jump on here and then see if I can, you know, just steal the thing without them noticing that I was here. Now I kind of feel bad. We take our distance, but no vaccines for us until 2 or 3 months. Only old people who work in the... Yeah, same over here. Same over here. Pop a tire. Oh, wait. Bullets can say hello instead of your voice. I mean, I'm not sure if they would have noticed if I did that, but... Alright, well. Martin, you've played this as well, right? Have you done this mission? Do you know, like, was there an option for me to just, you know, steal it without killing anyone? Or was that never an option? Was that never gonna happen? I mean, I feel the game kind of led me on to believe that I had to kill them because, you know, that pop-up down in the right said, you know, threaten the soldier, which I didn't want to do, but there wasn't any other option. Unless perhaps I was getting closer to the wagon, but I don't know if I was able to do that. Not sure anymore. Alright, that's fair. TDD. Alright, well, at least I got what I came here for. So, you know, even though I didn't necessarily keep it as clean as I wanted to, You know, we got the thing which I think is, you know, most important. I love this music. It's so nice. I love it. I actually looked at if I could find the soundtrack of this game on Spotify a while ago, but I'm not sure if like these sounds, like, you know, this ambient music, if that was on there. Because this is definitely something I could just, you know, put on in the background if I'm, you know, working on stuff or like animating some stuff or anything like that. Oh yeah, that's actually something that I did. That I actually did do over the weekend. I actually made like a new animation for like a like and subscribe thing for like on YouTube videos where you have like, you know, like, subscribe and ring the bell. Made like a new animation for that, which I was kind of happy with. Which is also actually available for free on the Ko-fi store. So if any one of you are like YouTubers or you make videos and you want to, you know, get like a custom animation, you can get that for free on the Ko-fi shop, !Ko-fi. And you can use it in your own videos. We could have done it without killing. I don't think I can load. Crap. I kind of want to. I didn't want it to kill them. Wait, can I like reload or like autosave? 2130. Ah, man. This is. Wait, this is an old one? Oh yeah, this is like from 2130. Is that when I started? I kind of want to try again because I didn't want to kill them. I honestly wanted to see if I could do it like stealthily. But I'm not sure if if I can reload. Let's just try. I mean, we didn't play that much. Let's just see what happens. I think it may have auto-saved when we started the mission. Usually I think the game saves at that point. So it may have done that. I hope. Because that's what I thought. I thought I was able to kind of go from the side. And then, you know, go from the side and then jump on. And then hoping that they wouldn't hear it. I mean, maybe they will. Because, you know, maybe they... I mean, I would probably hear it when suddenly someone would jump on a wooden wagon behind me. But well, maybe they are... Maybe they're not paying attention. Ah, crap. I think it literally starts right over. Okay, well, that's fine. That's okay. That's not too bad. Like, you know, we didn't really do anything just yet, so... It's all good. It's all good. Oh, we actually are pretty close to this reservation as well, so that's actually even better. So we just have to do like a little bit. Here! So let's try and at least be somewhat, you know, like pacifist about this. I'm not sure if I'm hoping that I can actually skip all the cutscenes because, you know, we've seen them.
Mr. Morgan!
Yeah! We just saw you, but hi.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
I still don't understand. Why does he say his own name?
Medications.
We've met before,
Quite
right?
a
So
business.
Yes.
unless oh wait, skip.
Thought we were through with all this.
There we go.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
All right,
Lead the way, Captain.
lead the way, Captain. El Capitan.
So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no.
Oh,
He knows I'm here.
I
to
didn't
produce
actually
a
pay
reporting
attention to this
situation.
conversation
I was sent
just
down
now,
from the
so that
north
might be
after
good.
all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
What do you
Word
mean?
He's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation. Maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Well, like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you.
Yeah, see,
please
he wanted me
be
to be
discreet.
discreet. So like we can't just go in and you know shoot everyone up. That's not really discreet.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh no. You only need
No,
to
no,
be
no,
in the
no, no.
backseat.
No,
Stealing
no,
those
no,
men
no,
off
no,
the
no,
wagon
no.
Only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war.
No, 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 no,
A
no.
failed man is often the most dangerous.
All right, I think we are. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we are back where we just
Let's
were.
get up this way.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then we're gonna
Nice
watch,
vantage point up at
and
the
then
top.
I'm gonna try and be more discreet about it. Sorry about that. Wait, where did we park again? Oh yeah, up here. Yeah, okay. I remember.
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a
I love how
good
that's
view
like
of the road.
synchronized. It was sort of synchronized last time we did this.
The wagon should come along this way.
Yeah, I know.
You're a good man.
All right,
Let's go, girl.
let's see if where's the wagon? Oh, it's down there. All right, let's go down. Let's see if this time we can be more. Can we say? Oh crap! I don't think we can save right here. No, we can't. All right. Let's see if we can be more discreet. Like we can always resort to violence if we have to, but let's try and you know, be somewhat discreet about this. So yeah, like I think indeed, like we just need to get like alongside of it on the side, hoping they won't hear us, so we can jump on. Wait, why couldn't I jump on? Isn't that like a thing? Oh, jump the wagon. There we go. Oh, they didn't hear it. Oh, look, they didn't hear it. All right, search. Dude, there we go. Yeah, so far they didn't hear anything. Nice. As long as they don't look back, you know, we should be good. We can always resort to violence if we have to. Yeah. Alright, can I jump back to my horse? Or like that, you know, that also works.
Hey there, girl.
Bye! Thanks for, you know, the medicine. Well, look at that. Nobody got hurt. I think that was good. I think that was good. They don't even know I was there. I was wearing gloves, so like there won't be any fingerprints either. Although I'm not sure if they had, you know, technology to, you know, check that back in the day. But if they do, then I think we should be safe. They don't, you know, they never know I was there. And, you know, I mean, it was an open wagon and like a bumpy road. So like, who knows? Maybe they were, you know, going over like a rock or something. And then that case just opened up and then all the medicine just flew out. You know, it can happen. It can happen. I'm more surprised though that they didn't actually hear me. Like they didn't actually hear me jump on and then, you know, play around with those with that box. Because I would assume that, you know, if all of a sudden there's like a grown-up man, like I don't know, weighing what do you think he would weigh? Like 80 kilograms? I think like a grown-up man, you would definitely notice like the wagon bumping a little bit. But hey, maybe they were occupied in thought. Maybe they were thinking about other things. Whichever it may be, we succeeded. And that's the most important thing. Without killing anyone. Which I feel should be an achievement. Once we go back. Tee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yellow, it's me. I have returned. Oh, watch it. Wait, where's this guy? Hello, Mr. Monroe? Between the tinnitus and dehydrated grogginess, it's believable they wouldn't notice.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that.
Hey, dude, I didn't kill anyone,
Both
so
swing
like...
for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Gotta go, have fun, y'all. No worries, plus,
I better
thanks for
get to
stopping
work.
by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing.
Got a sweet
Maybe
bean.
it'll get us both
It was good
killed,
seeing you.
but It had to be done.
I hope so.
Alright, come on, give me a golden medal. Wait, only silver? Why silver? We were so fast. What did we do? Complete within 5 minutes? How long did we do? Like, how long did it take us? I feel that was less than 5 minutes. I mean, how were we supposed to do it even quicker than that? Alright, well, I mean, silver is better than, you know, nothing, I guess. So, you know, that's a thing.
Here, eat some of this.
Yeah, eat some of this ginseng. Wait, keep brushing. I mean, I feel that every time he brushes, there's always going to be like, you know, these clouds of like dust coming off of her. So I don't know if that means that, you know, that's just the animation for brushing, or if that means that she's actually still dirty and I should just keep brushing until that doesn't happen anymore. Like, you know, I can keep brushing, but like those clouds will always come off. Alright, let's feed her something more. And give her a pat.
Easy there, girl.
Yeah. She's a cute horsey. Horses are cute.
Girl.
Alright. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, wait. We actually have a new side mission over here. Let's do that first. I think it's this guy that wants to go fishing with us. Hamish. So we're kind of close to him. So let's just go there first. Before going to... oh, we have 3. We have 3 main missions now. Sadie, Micah, and Josiah. Alright, so I think the first main mission I want to do after this is the one with Sadie. I don't remember who she is again. But, I mean, well, I'm pretty sure that that side mission is not going to be, you know, as annoying as any of the others. I have a lighter horse and he slowly gets darker, and when I brush it gets lighter again. Ah, okay. You can clean your horse by walking with it through deep water. Just have to make sure it's not too deep so it doesn't drown. I always try to do that, yeah. But I'm guessing maybe the water that I go through is not deep enough, maybe. Because yeah, I always try to do, you know, exactly just that. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a very quick break to get something new to drink and take a quick bathroom break as well. Because, you know, I've been live for 2 hours, so... it's time to get something new to drink and to do, you know, to take a call from nature, if you will. But then once I come back, we will definitely continue with this game because, you know, it's still an amazing game. I'm having a good time. So thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have a good time yourselves as well. It's good to see you here. Exactly. Stay hydrated, which goes for you guys as well. So, you know, you guys also don't forget to drink something. Stay hydrated, which is very important. And then I will see you guys in a few short minutes when I come back. I will give you guys some music. There we go. And then I'll see you in a little bit. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry if that took a little bit longer. Here we are again. I'm ready and good to go for a while, so that should be perfect. Hopefully you guys are good as well. I saw Peter had a big bottle of water next to them, so that should be fine. Nice. That is good. All right. Let's continue. Where were we going? Oh yeah, we were going to Hamish. See Hamish. Bye. I hope we come back though. I really like these missions with these people here. The Hamish? Well, that's the right time period. No, Hamish. This man's name is called Hamish. Oh, well, I guess that mission is. Oh wait, yeah, here, Hamish Sinclair. That's who we're gonna meet. But maybe he's also Amish. I don't know. By the way, chat, I wanted to. I'm joking. I wanted to quickly touch up on our 1,000 followers that we got last week. While we are driving to Hamish. I just wanted to thank every one of you. I know I did that on Twitter as well, but I just wanted to thank every one of you to for all your support. I sometimes do like these shout out posts where I thank my raiders and I thank some people who have contributed to the streams and such, and I always feel bad when I can't thank everyone individually. But I do, I posted that on Twitter as well. I do hope you guys know how much I value all of your support, whether that is, like I always say, whether that is in the form of, like gifting bits or gifting subs or, taking a sub yourself or donating or just being in the chat. Like, it doesn't always, support doesn't only come in the form of, like monetary value. It definitely also comes from, just being here and like, having, having conversations in the chat and just having a good time with everyone. That's like, one of the most valuable things you can give. I said that on stream recently as well, that your time is one of the most valuable things that you can give to any streamer. So yeah, I just want you guys to know how much I honestly appreciate that and how much I value every single one of you for being here and for being a part of the community. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And like I said on Twitter as well, every one of you that maybe contribute a little bit extra in the form of like subs and bits and stuff like that, well, thank you guys as well, and I hope you guys know who you are when I tweeted that. I really appreciate it. I will do a special like 1,000 follower celebration stream. I'm not sure when yet. I think it will be like on a weekend sometime soon. But I'm gonna have to kind of plan a good day because I want it to be like a longer stream as well. But there will be a special celebratory stream coming up as well, because I mean, even though it's just a number, I very much do like I always want to celebrate milestones like that. So yeah, I definitely want to do that with all of you. But details on that will follow. Sending out 1,000 personal thanks is a bit much. Well, that too, yeah, that can definitely be as much as I would love to do that. As much as I would love to literally, give each and every one of you an individual thanks and, like an individual personalized thanks as well. So not just, hey, Pato, thank you, but also like, hey, you've been with us for quite some time and I really appreciate, all that you've done. And, this and that, I want it to be more personal, but doing that for 1,000 people, that would just take some time. All right. All right, we are here. This is not where I was going to go, but yeah, that was definitely a very fun moment on the stream as well. I did not expect that. I mean, I know Martin, one of my mods, he always kept saying like, well, I think you're going to get it before my birthday. I think his birthday is like in the end of May. He kept saying like, yeah, you're probably going to get it before my birthday. And I didn't believe that. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think we are going to get that. And then all of a sudden we got it even before May started. So, that was kind of cool. Yeah. Oh crap, are we gonna be too late for him now? Only a few hours? Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. But still. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, maybe, Did I say Marvin? Did I say something weird? Maybe I did. Knowing myself, I probably totally could have done that. Oh man, I keep saying this, but this game, it's so soothing to just, you know, take your horse and just drive to new places, you know? It's so soothing. Also, if you haven't followed Martin just yet, he's gonna stream himself when he reaches 100 followers. Which, you know, might be tricky since, you know, people usually don't follow people who have never streamed before. But, you know, if we can get him to 100, he will start streaming himself. And I don't follow him yet because I always said I'm gonna be your 100 followers. So I'm gonna wait until he has 99 follows and then I'm gonna be follower 100. So yeah. How much are you at now? Like what was it? Like 15, 16, 17? I think this guy's gonna be asleep. I don't think we're gonna be able to do our mission. I guess. So I might want to set up camp again. Yeah, I don't think I can do that mission right now. I'm gonna try that. Let's just see if I can just go inside.
There we go.
I dropped to 14. People are actually unfollowed again. I mean, that way when... Oh, dude, I didn't want to burst in. Oh, there's no one here? Hello? Wait, why is there no one here? Wait, was he on the toilet? Is this a toilet? Oh, wait, this is just a side door. Hello? Where is this guy? Wait, can we actually sleep in his bed? That would be kind of funny. We cannot. Okay. They may be out for hunting. I mean, it's kind of... Well, yeah, that's true. It's kind of late, though. And this guy had, like, a prosthetic. Like, a prosthetic leg. I think he misses, like, one leg, so... Yeah, I'm not sure if it's clever for him to go out hunting by himself. Steal a CV. Oh, wait. Excuse me, sir. I want to steal your TV. My what? Your TV. That's the technology from, like, you know, 100 years in the future. Alright, well, let's just set up camp. How do I do that again? Oh, wait. I think it's tab. Yeah. A thunderstorm coming too. Wait, in the game or in real life? I mean, it might as well also be in real life, I guess. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't think I can cook anything. I don't think I have anything to cook with. As far as I know. Oh, wait, do I? No. So in that case, let's just get some sleep. Let's sleep until noon. 14 hours. I mean, in real life, I also saw, like, the weather for, like, the coming week. 80% rain. Chance of rain, 80%. Basically every single day. Look at that. It's only rain except for Friday. Friday, there's gonna be some sun and clouds. But other than that, it's rainy central. Which I hate. It's wet and wild. Yeah. I mean, that's Dutch weather for you, you know? It's kind of like that meme from South Park. It's like, hey, look at that. We got some sunny weather. And it's gone. It's basically just that. Wait, is he back? He is back. Nice. After next weekend, temperatures going up to 25. Oh, wait, they will. But then 25 with rain or like... I would be happy about that, though. Because then, I mean... As much as I know that I shouldn't complain about, you know, running in bad weather, I prefer running in, like, you know, dry and sunny weather. I think I'd rather run in, like, you know, like a tank top and like, shorts over long tights and long-sleeved shirt and getting wet. And cold. That's something I actually hate about myself, that I always find, you know, whether a, like, I always find whether an excuse to not go outside for a run, even though, you know, like, when I was, you know, usually I don't get bothered when I get wet when working out, because, you know, like, I'm working out, so my working out clothes might get wet anyway, because, you know, they're made for working out, they're made to get sweaty in, you know, it's not like it's my pinstripe suit or anything. But still, I always, you know, whenever the weather is bad, I'm always like, I'll go next time, which I always hate about myself. I wish I was a little bit more determined to just go and not make excuses. Well, when it's too hot, you will get wet too. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. That's actually not a bad point. Although, I mean, when it's very hot, I'm usually not wearing that much, so, like, there's less clothing to get wet. But yeah, no, yeah, still a very fair point. Wait, who's that? Is that actually Hamish? Hello! Oh, he's not. He's just a random person.
Howdy.
Hi.
Ha! Howdy. The high this week will be 20 degrees Celsius on Sunday and Monday the 9th. And 10th, respectively. Oh, wait, so Sunday, that's actually coming Sunday? Like, you know, this Sunday that's coming up? According to my app, it will be partially sunny on Saturday and mostly cloudy on Sunday. Huh. I mean, maybe it will change. I mean, I don't think there's anything as, you know, prone to change as Dutch weather as well. So, like, you know, even though I saw, like I just showed you guys, all those rainy icons, they might be gone by like, in like a couple of days.
Hamish.
Arthur!
Hey!
Come in.
I was surprised this guy was like, hey, the door ain't locked.
We could go for a hunt.
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights.
Wait,
I've
a
been
she-wolf?
out, but she can wait. Let's talk a while.
Sure.
So what do you do?
Me? I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. It's funny. I never saw myself as a wanderer, man.
Oh, we're not actually gonna listen to that conversation?
The bodies lay so thick, you could have walked across the whole field without your boots touching mud.
Those were bad times.
Yes, they were. Would you like some more coffee?
Please.
What have we here? Yeah, she's right across there.
That close.
Oh, look at that.
He's acting brazen. Come on.
Not sure who said it, but in Dutch. Taking out gambling. Start with the local weather institute.
She went around to the left, around the lake.
Alright.
Down here somewhere.
Wait, is this gonna be safe though? Are you sure this is a good idea?
Come on, she'll move quick.
Okay, yeah, let's move quick as well then.
Wolves shouldn't come so
Quick as the wind! Was that a good translation? I always try to translate Dutch things for like everyone.
They could go where they liked. Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of wilderness we got left.
It's a feeling with which I can sympathize.
This ain't a country for wild animals, nor wild men neither.
Not anymore, it seems.
You hear that?
I do! Wait, should I? Wait, maybe I should change my gun. Let's see. Which one do I want to use? Semi-auto? Carbine? Wait, this one is in bad condition, but I can't change it now. Okay, let's go with this rifle. I think that's a good one.
Up there, on the outcrop. You see her? Let's go around it.
Oh, crap, I did see her. Yeah. Wait, are we gonna kill her, though? Because maybe she has
We're on to her.
babies. I don't know.
Okay.
Kill the wolves? I don't want to, though. But the game...
I can't see her. Let's get up to the top. Have a look around from
The
up
game's
there.
gonna probably force me to
You
kill
love
her.
hills, don't you, boy? You eat them up for breakfast.
Oh? Eating hills for breakfast? I'd rather just eat something else. Wait, is that her? But is she dead?
What we got here? Is that a fresh kill?
Could be. Is the blood set?
Let me take a look.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna keep an eye out on, you know, our surroundings just in case. What's that over there?
Yep. That was her dinner.
Aw, poor Buck.
Now, where'd she get to?
Oh wait, there's more dinner here, but this is like, I think, last night's dinner maybe, or last week's.
My guess. She's gone somewhere over there.
There's a whole lot of over there.
That's the problem. There she is. Got shy all of a sudden. You got some extra miles in you tonight.
Oh, if we gotta chase... Let's chase her.
Ah, okay, I thought maybe I was gonna be able to hit her from here. Okay. I hope that she's not gonna attack Hamish or something. I think he's actually a nice character. I always like the characters in this game. Honestly though, like characters like him and like that woman that we helped that was, you know, that lost her husband, that was, you know, all up north.
Damn it! Too slow.
Those kind of characters I actually prefer over, you know, even like Dutch and like people in our camp because
Better to be on foot.
yeah, I don't know. I think they
Somewhere safe.
Get going, girl. There's a wolf about.
I always like it, these characters that, you know, they just accept us for who we are.
We got a tracker. Now you want to take the lead or
Oh, what did I do? Crap.
bye?
If you don't mind, I'd like to.
Okay, get tracking. I'll be close behind you.
All right, so we got a track here, so that's good. Let's keep an eye out on that. It's going all the way over there. Keep on tracking me. Dreedle-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Keep on tracking me. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Wasn't that a song from like the 90s?
Take it slow.
I'm slow, dude. I'm slow. Oh, wait. All the way down there? Ah, maybe she is gonna be... Maybe she does... We, you know, once we get to her, maybe she will get babies.
Just tracks.
Or we see that, you know, she might get babies. Also, how does he find these tracks? Like, you know, I know that these are like, you know, lighting up. But I think he doesn't actually see anything. Like, if I look down to the ground, I don't see anything in particular.
We heading down here?
Yeah, I think so. Itchy ear. What's this? Oh, it's just leaves.
We don't get her. Well, what's the worst that can happen? She runs off with the chicken.
I'm fine with losing chickens, but I lost a leg already, and I gotta pull down my pants to shit in these woods. So
Yeah, you don't want to lose that.
But wait, he like even if he didn't lose a leg, was he not gonna pull down his pants to shit in the woods? Like, how would he do it then?
hey, up there, is that the she-wolf?
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh Lord, there's more of them.
Oh wait, where?
Into something here.
Oh, I don't want to kill these. Ouch.
Whoa.
You all right?
I was ready to offer my complete and
I
unconditional.
didn't want to do
I
that.
don't think the wolves would have shown much mercy.
That's quite an ambush she led us into.
Yeah, bushwhacking, I'd call it.
Why'd you shot her in the first place? Because he told me to.
God damn! Over here! Over here!
Oh boy. Ah, wait, but the game told me to, right? Like I had to. I didn't want to. I think the game kind of, you know, forced me to do it.
Damn. Big son of a bitch.
Is that all of them?
That's the best of them.
Or did it though? Now I'm confused. Maybe it didn't.
Wow,
Maybe it was just kind of
scary thing.
just an assumption that I made.
You were
after a hunt.
Yeah, and I guess I got hunted. You going back to the cabin?
Nah, still early. We'll stay up here a while. Dress this animal. Won't likely see another like him for some time.
Dress this animal sounds like he's gonna, you know, put on
Yeah, anytime.
a skirt or whatever.
Go out again. You come by and see me.
So long, then.
Wait. Here's a pelt.
Thank you.
You earned it. So long.
Okay, so what are we gonna do with that? Are we gonna, I don't know, drop it somewhere? A good wolf pelt. Okay. What can we do with that? Maybe we can actually, I don't know, use that for something. Oh, now I'm so confused. Like, maybe I shouldn't have killed it. Maybe I would have been able to, you know, I don't know, like, not do it. Probably if I skin these, like, I think the pelts are gonna be bad anyway. Because I shot them.
What kind of wolf you gotta be to get this big?
Oh man, whenever they take off those coats or those pelts, it always looks so like so nasty. Like, I don't want to see that. Poor, okay, yeah, so this is poor condition, so I don't necessarily want that. Okay, well, here's my horse. Wait, can I still speak with him?
Almost a shame we killed it.
I know! Wait, this one looks like it's still alive. Oh, and look at that. I think it is. Look at this one. This is like almost in, like still in a, like an attack stance. That's so weird. We can create a fursuit with it. Well, yeah, it would be realistic, I guess, but yeah, well, let's not do that. I'm not really into like actual fur. I'm more like a fake fur kind of guy, I guess. I mean, well, if even that, but you know, if I had to choose, I'd rather just take fake. Alright, so how do we get down? Alright, so I don't want to do those missions with Micah. Let's just, let's see, what's this again? Trapper? Oh wait, this is where I can sell that coat, right? Let's go to that guy. Maybe he wants to buy that pelt. Because I don't, or maybe create something with it. I think he can also like make, I don't know, like some clothing or something with it. So let's do that. Just kind of need to figure out how I'm gonna get down here. Oh wait, no, I actually don't have to get down there. I just need to get across here. Here. Alright. Back on track. Let's keep it going. Oh wait, what was that? What was that? Huh. Such a beautiful piece of country that we have over here. Like all these mountains, so beautiful. I'm actually kind of excited to play Metal Gear Solid this Wednesday. I'm not sure though, is there anyone in chat that has played Metal Gear Solid on PC? And if so, do you recommend playing it with keyboard and mouse or just with a controller? Because if so, then I would have to find a proper controller that I can use. Ideally one that is wireless, but I'm not sure if I can use one that is wireless easily on my PC. Only played with Snake in Smash. Oh yeah, he's in Super Smash as well, yeah. Always run over another animal. Oh, was that it?
Yeah.
Still think it's funny how he's called Solid Snake. I think Metal Gear Solid is definitely one of those games that is like filled with innuendo. Oh wow, we were actually above the clouds. That is so cool. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Look at that. These are, I think these are the clouds. Like this is a cloud. And we were above that. That is so cool. Hang on.
Okay there.
Let's check out the view from over there. Wow, look at that. That is so cool. Wow, that is awesome. I love it. Wait. Can we do something cool with that? Like, can we let's see, orbit, free cam. Yeah, let's go back. This is kind of cool. I like how he's kind of, you know, looking down on, well, out over like nothing, you know, like nothingness. That is so cool. Let's see. We can expose it slightly more. We can work with the contrast later on. Yeah, like that. And I'm not sure if there's any filters that actually make this work better. I still have those photos that I took last week that I want to edit a little bit. Alright, oh wow, this filter kind of totally gets rid of all the clouds. That's so cool. This one like kind of adds the clouds back in. I don't think there's a ton of filters that actually make this look any better. Maybe the yellow pass. But I think, you know, none is actually best. Let's go with that. Let's see. All right. Now we finished a new TV show, or a new to us TV show today. One that I've kind of seen for a while. Like I've seen that it exists for a while, but I always was, you know, I was never sure whether or not I would like it. But if you guys have Apple TV Plus, you know, like the TV streaming service from Apple, I can highly recommend the show Ted Lasso. It's about an American football coach that is being hired to coach an English soccer team. And I'm not a massive soccer fan, so I was like, well, how much fun am I gonna, you know, how much am I gonna enjoy this? But then during the last Apple event, Tim Cook actually said that there was gonna be a season 2, and that it was one of his favorite shows, which I'm, you know, of course, assuming that he just had to say that because, you know, they announced a season 2, and he can't be like, well, I don't really care for it, but hey, here's a season 2, you know? But I was like, well, okay, if it's that much fun, let's check it out. So we watched it, both me and Peter, and I actually kind of liked it. It was actually a good show. And despite it being, you know, like soccer was the, like, you know, the main topic, it wasn't necessarily, like, very heavy on all that. So that was fun. And it was with Jason Sudeikis, I think his name is, who I always think, like, in movies, I always enjoy his performances. So yeah, if you have Apple TV Plus, I think if you've bought an iPhone or like any Apple device in the last, you know, like recent, you know, in the last year or so, I think you get like a year for free. I can highly recommend it. It's only 10 episodes as well, of like 30 minutes. So it's not a very long show.
Yep.
And there's, like I said, there's only one season of it for now, so. Again, I really like this music. It's funny, like I think it's like an electric guitar maybe that we hear. It's like the main instrument. I think that like the sound that you hear is definitely very it definitely makes me think of like, you know, Western movies and like Western settings, which I think is interesting. How like a particular sound can give you that vibe instantly. What's that? Wait, what was that sound? Oh, relax. I'm not even getting close to you guys. All these noises, I'm like, wait, are there like so many animals nearby? Should I be worried or not? But I think we're fine, but it's just like so many things are happening. What's that? Is that a fox? Might be a fox. Let's see. Okay, so the trapper is over there. Perfect. I think they're still open, so that's good. Maybe they can make us something nice with this pelt. Oh!
Good to see you again.
Thank you.
So, what do you have for me?
I heard once that a movie/game exists out of 20% story, 10% effects, and 70% music or something. Oh, you know what? I mean, I can totally get that. Like, I think if you take...
Thank you for your help.
Wait, he didn't do anything yet. I think if you take out, like, you know, music, how can I take that with me? Yeah, I wanna take that. I think if you take out, like, you know, music out of certain, you know, big movie scenes or like game scenes or anything like that, I think if you just, like, eliminate the music there, it wouldn't be as powerful. I think definitely music can do, like so much.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's see. Reinforced equipment. Garment sets. I mean, I do have the. Oh wow, this is quite the one. The Night Wrangler, Mountain Man, Ghost Bison. What? Why can't I just?
Heard of Tatanka, the buffalo down in Henniganstead? Big as a stage.
I have not actually, but why can't I just check like things that I have on me? That would make things so much easier if I can just filter on things that I'm, you know, that I actually can make. Because I mean, I have this this pelt, but I have no idea if I can make anything with it. Maybe I can. Let's see if I can sell it.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
All right, this pelt. Wait, it's only gonna give me 90 cents. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna sell it for 90 cents. That's like insanely cheap. Although I mean, I think back at the time, back in the day, maybe it was worth a lot. I don't know. But yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I never left, but thank you.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Cover scent lotion. I don't think I can particularly get anything with the hide that I have. Perfect panther pelt. There. Oh wait, these are all perfect. Mine is only good, so I don't think I can, you know, get anything with that. Reduce the amount of maintenance weapons require. Oh, that's actually not too bad.
You've been up to the ridge west of Annisburg? Good hunting. You meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi.
All right. I'm not sure if I'll you know, if I'll meet them, but if I do, I will tell him that you said hi.
Sure, you'll see a difference right away.
Awesome. It's funny how a holster can make sure that my weapons require less maintenance. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so I don't think we can actually get anything from him. Like if I scroll all the way down, I don't think that will... Oh, look at that. I don't think there will be anything that we can get with our pelt. So maybe I'm just going to buy it or sell it anyway. Oh, this fox is kind of cool. A perfect fox pelt. It's kind of cool, but it's also like, you know.
You'll find them nowhere else.
I'd have to kill a cute fox for that. Alright, so let's sell him the,
Let's have a look.
let's sell him that pelt. 90 cents. So not worth it, but it's okay.
You alright, girl?
Alright, let's go to Sadie. I don't think we have any other side. Oh, we do actually, eh? Albert Mason. I don't know who that is, but like, okay, let's do that. I mean, I kind of always want to do side missions first before we jump back into main missions. Bye. So let's go to Albert Mason and see what they want. I don't necessarily know who Albert Mason is. Like I always say, this game has so many names and most of them are not really memorable. So like, I have no idea who I'm going to. Hello. Oh, chat, have I told you guys how last week we found a... So where we live, like we live in like an apartment building that is like in the water. So like the building is like literally in the water. So every year we actually have like baby ducks and like baby swans and such that basically, you know, they just swim by underneath our balcony and such. It's so cute. So last week we were about to walk with Churro. And we saw like a baby duckling, like a super tiny baby duckling, which, you know, are always the cutest in the first place. But we saw this tiny duckling and he was all alone and he was like, you know, squeaking and like, you know, like he seemed kind of to be a little bit panicky, but we know there are multiple families of ducks there that have babies. So like we figured, you know, it might be just, you know, he might belong to, any one of them. But then he kept being so like, you know, anxious and kind of panicky. So we kind of followed him for a little bit and he came towards us, towards like the side. But he didn't really, you know, come close to us. He just kind of, you know, stayed there. And we didn't see any, like, you know, we didn't see his mother or anything like that. So we were like, yeah, what do we do? Because it was so sad. We didn't want to just leave him, you know, leave him be. So Peter called animal rescue. They were busy at the time, so they were like, yeah, that's indeed very sad. So we will send someone over once we have someone available. So we continued our walk, and then once we came back, we actually saw that he was luckily reunited again with his parents. So that was kind of cute. So we canceled the animal rescue. But that was so sad. I was like, this tiny little baby duck, this cute little duckling, all by himself, panicking because he has no idea, like, you know, where his mother is. It was so sad. I just looked at the uses of pelts and it looks like you can only use perfect pelts for crafting. Yeah, it seemed that way when I was looking at what this guy had to offer. It seemed that most of the things that he could make for me were quite perfect ones indeed. So even though we had a good one, it was never going to be, you know, useful to anything anyway. But thanks for checking. Churro ate them. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. We would never allow him to do that. Sometimes he, you know, when he's loose, so when he's on like a piece of land or like a piece of, you know, place where he can just walk freely without his leash. Sometimes he runs towards like ducks that are just chilling there. And we always teach him to be like, hey, you can't do that. So whenever he does that, we kind of scold him and tell him to come back. Because we don't want him to be, you know, we don't want him chasing, we don't want him chasing other animals, you know, like other ducks or birds or anything like that.
Keep clear of the wagon, sir.
I am. It's also too small to eat them. I mean, I think he could technically eat a duckling, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea how big things, you know, dogs can eat. But, well, regardless, he's not going to do that. We'll never allow that. Plus, he's not really good at it. He's not really a good hunter because, like, in summertime when we have, like, mosquitoes or, like, flies or something in the... When there's, like, a fly in the home, in the living room, he always spots them. So he's always, like, fixated in a point of the wall when there's, like, a fly on it. And he always tries to catch them. So whenever the fly comes, like, close to his snout, he's kind of, like, you know, he tries to bite into it. But he never catches one. And sometimes, you know, sometimes there's, like, a fly sitting, like, literally in front of his face on the floor. And all he has to do is basically, like, open his mouth and kind of move forward. And even then, he manages to miss it. Or, like, you know, he only has to put, like, his paw on top of it and then he has the fly. And even then, he still misses it. So, like, he's not really a good hunter. But it's cute to see, though. It's very cute to see when he tries to do that. Like, it's so cute when he tries, but, well, he always kind of fails. Or was that a turkey? Speaking of churros, I need a snack, BRB. No worries! Oh man, I could also use a snack myself, but I don't think we have anything anymore, so... Sadly, no snack for me, but I hope you got something, you're gonna get something nice. Alright, what's up here? Oh, this guy again?
Whoa, easy.
Look at that! Oh wait, was this actually the person we were going to? Oh, it was! Oh yeah, okay, it was. So Albert Mason is that photographer. I didn't know that. So this character, I mean, his character is definitely, you know, recognizable, and I'll definitely remember him, but I keep forgetting what his name is.
Very good.
Mr. Mason,
Oh wow, he only almost scared and tipped over.
you want to be careful up here. Land is real treacherous.
Sure.
Real treacherous. I've been here before.
Have you?
Yes. Funny how things turn out. Never quite how you expect, is it?
No, I don't suppose it is.
What you shooting?
Eagles. You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to you. I'd be some poor creature's bad meal by now, many times over, but for you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please, step away from the cliff edge.
But I'm trying to get an eagle. They're
Yeah, they're beautiful. But unlike you, they can fly.
Too true. You really must think I'm a buffoon, don't you? You think I'm such a dimwit I'd just slip off the edge of a cliff?
No, but, well, maybe a little.
Oh wait, is he gonna
I'm
die?
dense, but not that dense. This area is quite safe. Quite.
Oh no!
Ah, damn!
You're right. I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please. Put me out of my misery.
Come here.
Oh, thank you. You know what? Bugger the eagles, I'm going home. You know, I really did get some amazing pictures, thanks to you. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
You take care.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble.
Oh, wait, that was the last time we were gonna see him? I think it might have been. Actually, the last time that we will see him. Is that him? Oh, here he goes. Can we follow him? Wait, get on my horse? I'm kind of curious if we can follow him or not, and like when the game sort of makes him go away. Oh crap, maybe that's it already or not? Oh, no, there he is, there he is. Alright, let's follow him. I'm kind of curious. I mean, at some point the game must, you know, kind of make sure that he won't go anywhere. Like he fades away or like he gets despawned. So I'm kind of wondering, like, when is that point gonna be?
Although, as we both know, I'm the one who needs it.
The photographs. What are you gonna do with them?
Find somewhere to exhibit them, I guess. I should hope you'll come and view them.
Sure will. If I can.
And, you know, if I know where that's gonna be, because, you know, like, where are you gonna exhibit them? Alright, I kind of want to follow him and see, you know, how long he stays in the game. Because I think, like I said, at some point I feel the game must despawn him, because otherwise, you know, like, he will stay in, you know, he will stay here. But at the same point, I don't think the game will despawn him while we can see him, because then that would kind of break immersion. So I'm very curious, like, how long we can follow him without anything happening. Unless, you know, unless he kind of, you know, travels, like, all the way to an edge here, and then he goes further while we can't. So yeah, they even added text for people who follow. Or wait, like, cutscenes, like he's gonna comment. Oh wait, okay, well, let's keep going. I'm kind of curious now. I think they give him random paths. So you think he will just kind of keep going until we give up? You don't think he will despawn? I mean, to me, it would make most sense that he will just, you know, go to like the edge of the map and then he keeps going and I can't because there's like an invisible wall there. But I'm kind of curious now. Hey, Jordy Boy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oh, man, I'm so happy that I started using that little host thing. Maybe I can actually make... Maybe I can kind of make a host alert myself. Because, you know, it's... I can't really use the one provided by Stream Elements. Maybe I can just make a host alert with Leon board. Same as, like, you know, we have the... you know, we have that text message. I can just make like a little animation or something. This guy, he's not even bothered. He's not like, dude, why are you still following me? Go away. It's kind of awkward because, you know, they're not having a conversation. They're not really doing anything. I always host you're the best. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that. I always appreciate it when people host the stream because, you know, that always helps. You know, that always helps getting, you know, higher up in, like, recommendations and stuff like that. Did I kill a fish? I think I killed a fish. Okay, he's still there. I mean, I don't want to look away too much because then he might suddenly despawn without me seeing it. Wolf also doesn't announce host. I know, which I don't understand because I checked actually the like the settings in you know, like the settings for the Wolf, and host alerts are turned on, but for some reason they don't work. I don't get it. Maybe I need to check the check with the Discord because I think, you know, the owner or like the creator of that site is pretty active and, you know, in Discord and helping out. So maybe I can ask. Oh crap! No! Go back! Maybe I can ask in the Discord, like, what that's about. Because, you know, that would also help. Like, if he would just announce hosts, then, you know, that's also fine. It's funny that this guy still doesn't really, you know, he doesn't mind us following him. Where are we? Are we getting close to the edge? Oh yeah, so he might take like this path and then maybe like go over here to like the edge of the map. Because I think... Oh wait, this is a river? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say like maybe he can take like this path and then just follow along while, you know, we can't. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just follow him for a little bit because, you know, he might keep, like you say, he might just take random paths and that's it, but... Well, let's find out. Oh, wait, he's gonna turn around? Oh, he's not. He's not. Still not finished this game? You've only stood around looking at pretty sceneries? Well, almost. And we drove through pretty sceneries. You know, we did a lot of driving. Also, Raisin, welcome on in. Okay, you're gonna go slow? That's fine. We'll go slow as well. Also, where did his camera go? Did he put it in that bag? Why did you put your camera, dude? And your tripod? I mean, his camera maybe would fit in that bag, but his tripod, I think, would not. I don't think it was that, you know, that compact and foldable. Kato, welcome back. What snack did you get? What kind of snack do you have? Something tasty and snacky?
Hello.
Yellow.
Hey, friend.
I'm not your buddy, friend. Homemade Belgian waffles. Ooh, nice. Did you make them like literally just now? Are they still nice and warm and fresh? Has everyone's Monday? Mine been lazy and unmotivated, so I went and got family-sized pizza. Ooh, nice. The pizza, that is. What kind of pizza did you get? I love it how no matter what we do on this stream, no matter what topic we talk about, somehow we always end up talking about food. We always end up talking about food somehow, and I love it. I mean, I love it and I hate it because now now I feel like I want to have some pizza as well. Even though I had some leftover pizza for lunch, because we had pizza yesterday and we still had some leftover, so I had that for lunch, so I can't complain. I don't have it now, so Oh, what happened here? This guy is still going strong, by the way. Is he still going to the Yeah, we're still going to the edge of the map. So like my theory might actually might actually work. We should do a cooking stream. Bolognese pizza, nice. They're a few days old, but they've remained good for a month. They start fresh and crispy, but when they cool down, they're soft and fluffy. Yeah, no, I mean, I know, but usually things like that, I always like them when they are just, just still warm. Same with, like, homemade cookies. I love it when they're still warm. Peter doesn't like that so much. He likes it when things are cooled down. Or, like, homemade apple pie. I love homemade apple pie when it's still warm. But Peter is like, no, I want it to be cool, cooled down. And same with waffles. I still like it when they're still warm and fresh. You should do a cooking stream. Oh, wait, I think I just read that. I mean, I'm not really good at cooking. Peter does most of the cooking in our home. So, like, I'm not sure if I would, I mean, it could be funny. But then I would have to find, like, a setup that works. I don't necessarily feel like, taking my entire PC and my monitors all the way to our kitchen. So I would have to find, like, a setup that kind of works. Because I don't think I can... I mean, I think technically my, my MacBook might be able to run OBS. Well, yeah, I mean, if we're only using a webcam, that actually might work. Just like a webcam and then running OBS and that's it without, like, too much overlays. Oh, is that a bison? Oh, I think it is. I love your shirt and hoodie. Thank you. Yeah, this is just like a sporty, like, normally this is like a sports shirt, but I don't know, I kind of like wearing them regularly as well. They're comfortable. Okay, where are you going, dude? Where are you going? Managed to finish entirely Star Wars Fallen Order. Nice. Rocky Road ice cream. Ooh, I love that. I love Rocky Road. That's so good. Ah, you guys make me want to eat something, even though we don't have anything. I don't even have any candy left. Like, we don't have any, like, licorice or any other type candy. So, there's nothing I can go in and get as a snack. Which is, both good and bad. Do a cooking stream, but it's show only hands. But it's you who does the talking when hands belong to Peter. Oh, that's funny. That might work. And then I have to go in and grab something and you see like another pair of hands and like, wait, who is that? And then it's just like, oh, no, that's just Peter. I can make them fresh, but just need some mixer, waffle iron, and giant cooking pot. You always make them sometimes.
Just get a candy. It is in your desk.
Ah, you want me to get a candy? You don't want me to spin the wheel? You just want me to get a candy? I like that. Thank you. That is so kind of you. That is so kind. And thank you for the 200 biddies as well. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go get some candy, chat. Let's get some candy. Let's go here so you guys can see what I'm gonna get. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I mean, I got this giant... I got a giant bag filled with them, so... let's see. Let's actually pick something. Instead of just going in there blind, let's actually pick something. Let's see. What do we have? What are we looking... Oh, man, there's so many good things. So many good things. Which one am I gonna get? Which one am I gonna get? So many good pieces of candy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with this one. Why did I replace the bag? Because this one was easier. This is an easier one because it's bigger. And also it's easier to close because it's one of those Ziploc bags. So, I mean, I don't have to fiddle with, the little zip tie thingy that came with the other one. I got this one. I love these. Thank you so much. Ah, man, I'm so gonna enjoy that. I'm so gonna enjoy that. Yeah, this bag is slightly too big. I could have picked a smaller size, but, well, I didn't know, I didn't know beforehand. You know what? One of my, quality that I don't necessarily have is being able to, estimate. I'm so bad at making estimations, so when I had, like, the original bag of candy, I was like, oh, it's not gonna fit in. It's maybe barely gonna fit in this. And then, well, here we are. It fits in this easily. And the same goes if we have like leftovers from like food or something and we have to put them in like, you know, a small container. I always pick the wrong size of container. Either it's too small or it's too big. It's rarely like it's, you know, the exact right size. So yeah. But thank you so much, Martin. Again, I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna savor this. I love these candies. I love them. Well, I'm not sure if this is gonna be sour though. Wait, maybe they're sour. Let's check. No, it's a sweet kind. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. All right. Thanks again. That's actually the good thing though, because despite there being like an entire bag of candy next to me, I only take it on stream. Even though I sometimes really, you know, want to get something, I don't do it. Which is somewhat surprising for me, if you ask me. Alright, well, he's still going. Part of me can only imagine the game being like, dude, what are you doing? We can't despawn this guy now because you keep following him. Why are you following him? At some point, I would kind of feel that the game starts throwing things at me, you know? At some point, I feel that the game would, you know, make, you know, bricks fall down from, like, you know, these mountains so I can't move forward and he can, or make me, you know, attack me by animals or other characters. Just so I can't continue and this guy can and they can despawn him. Yeah, or crash. Maybe that. Wait, are you guys fighting over food? No fighting over food. Okay, what are you gonna do? Where are we? Are we getting close to the edge of the map? Wait, where are we? Oh, he's turned around? Oh, I think he's actually gonna go back. I think you might be right. That, he's just gonna keep going. I think he's not gonna despawn. I think he's literally just gonna keep going. Ah, dang it. Well, in that case, let's see. Where's our next mission? We can just follow him until we get there. I wanted to go with this one. What is it? Sadie Adler. No, wait. There we go. So we're just gonna keep following him until we kind of, you know, have to divert from our route to get there. He says egg whites are best beaten by hand. Oh, I rarely do that. Peter has like one of those fancy kitchen machines, like one of those KitchenAid machines. We always use that because it's so much easier. Howdy! Like, you know, beating things like that by hand. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I still love it how he doesn't kind of seem to comment like, dude, why are you following me? Stop following me. It's like, dude. He's totally fine with me just, you know, kind of stalking him. Part of me is also curious. What would happen if I would shoot him? I mean, I think we did our last mission together. I don't think we'll see him again. But if I did that beforehand, you know, if I killed him after like the second mission or something. If the game would allow that. Or if he would just not die and just be like, dude, what are you doing? And then just run away. Enough air is formed in the foam. I mean, when when Peter makes like a meringue, he always does it with a mixer and it always turns out super foamy. Okay, bye, dude. I'm gonna leave you now. That was fun. Bye. Okay, wait. He's out of sight. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, wait. There he is. There he is. I'm kind of curious, though, if the game is going to despawn him. Is he still there? Oh, no, I think he's gone. Oh, no, there he still is. Dang it. When are they going to despawn him? Dang it. She failed the cream. I mean, I think the cream that you put in those can be quite tricky if you... I think it can be quite prone to failure indeed. Oh, you don't like them, Pato? You don't like them? We had some last week on King's Day. They were quite delicious. Although, I have to say though, it's not like my favorite. Like, I enjoy eating them sometimes, but, you know, we had two because, you know, we bought a packet of 4. But then, you know, now I'm good. I don't necessarily need any more anytime soon. All right. Let's go to Sadie. I don't like most baked sweets with cream stuffing. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I'm thinking of others that have that. I can't really think of anything else though.
Easy, easy.
Oh, no, no, I didn't want to go easy. Keep going. Keep it going. Oh. Oh, duckies. Hello, ducks. A Pekin duck. I like how I'm just kind of, you know, casually updating my compendium because I feel that I still have a lot of animals that I haven't seen or haven't, you know, studied. She made the whipped cream and then she did stir in it in the mix, so all the air was out. Chat was shouting, "Stop stirring!" Well, yeah, that's, I mean, you know, something that sometimes you need to kind of whisk, you know, something fluffy in. Like, for instance, when we make tiramisu, Peter often makes tiramisu himself. You also have to, I don't know exactly the recipe, but you have to have, like, you know, egg yellows. So, like, the yolks you have to mix, and then you have to make some egg whites again. And you mix them separately. And then after that, you kind of have to stir them together. You know, you have to fold them. I think it's called folding in you know, it together. But you know, that's something you have to do by hand, because otherwise, indeed, all the air goes out. So, yeah. Once you've mixed something fluffy with a mixer, then after that, you know, if you want to keep it fluffy, you don't want to continue mixing it with the mixer, because then indeed you will lose all the fluffiness. I love tiramisu, same. Ah, it's so good, I love it. See, now with all this talk about food, I want to get some snacks and I want to get some food. Also, look at this weather. Man, I kind of don't want to be outside, but well, here we are. Misu means babe in Finnish. Tira babes. Well, it's not ruined. I still like it. I mean, one of the ingredients is ladyfingers, so you know, kind of adds up, right? Tira babe with ladyfingers. Okay, so far it only seems to be very windy, not necessarily like, you know, thunderstorms or anything. I do notice though that the game starts lagging a little bit. It's not too bad, but just a little bit. But you know what? Before this, it was totally working. It was totally, you know, capping the frame rate at 60 FPS totally worked. Me spacious babe. Way to go insulting women's fat. Alright. Are we getting close? I have no idea if we're getting close to, sorta. Not really, but, you know, a little bit. I didn't have tiramisu for a long time. Same. Yeah, I haven't had it in a while. I It's so good though. When you have it, do you usually make it yourself, or do you just get, you know, store-bought? More gay? I don't care for tiramisu. Wait, what? Why does that make you any more gay? Are you saying that tiramisu is like a very straight dessert? Because I don't necessarily agree, I guess. You get it at a store or restaurant? Ah, you should try making it yourself. Peter actually has a video on that on his YouTube channel. I think it's one of his first. On how to make it. It's actually fairly easy. We are gay and we love tiramisu. Exactly.
Hey there!
Hey there! Babe is gender neutral word. I agree. Yes, it is. It actually is. Because, you know, sometimes I call Peter a babe. You know? You're such a babe. I totally agree that it's very gender neutral. Same as, I mean, not for everyone, I guess. I don't think everyone agrees. But same with, like, dude. Or guys, you know, when I'm like, hey, guys, how are you guys doing? And there's, like, women in the chat. I'm not necessarily referring to only the men that are in my chat. I'm, you know, just referring to, like, anyone. But it's just like, hey, guys. But it's not that I, you know, like I said, I only mean hello, men in my chat. It's just hello, everyone in my chat. It's just easier. Or like, hey, dude, how are you? Well, if a woman comes in and I ask, if I say, hey, dude, how are you? I kind of also refer to her. Although I think dude is more, I think, oh, in general, is less seen as like a gender neutral word. What's the male equivalent to babe? That's a good question. Oh, is someone shooting at me? I mean, I think a lot of guys actually, you know, like even gay guys call other good-looking guys babes. Like, oh man, that's such a babe. So it goes both ways. I agree, Pato. It definitely does. But we eat it, we don't have sex with it. Oh, wow, wow. No, I like tiramisu, but I don't like it that much. Wow. Greetings. Yes, hi.
Hey, partner.
Well, hey!
Hey! Well, hi. Hey, girl, hi. I called my boyfriend when he was alive a babe a lot. Yeah. Like, I like you said, it totally works. Also, I don't think I knew your boyfriend at the time passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. What happens in my kitchen stays in my kitchen. Seen American Pie? Well, yes, I have. But, you know, that's, again, I like apple pie. I don't like it that much. So, yeah. The wanted in country shouldn't be greeting anyone. I mean, I want people to see that I'm actually a good guy, you know? I'm a good guy that just kind of got involved with some bad people. But, like, in general, I feel Arthur is actually not a bad person. He just got involved in some bad business, but...
Hey there!
And I want people to see that by saying hi.
Hey, mister.
Oh, well, I'm actually wanted dead or alive. I mean, I'm happy. I haven't seen any wanted posters of me. Otherwise, all these people would probably be like, hey, that's the guy from the poster. Let's kill him. I'm wondering, though, if I would be worth more alive or dead. Because I feel that if I'm alive, I don't know. I feel I would be worth a lot more. But, yeah. My Arthur wasn't a good guy. Well, mine is. I mean, I don't know exactly where it stands, but I feel that my honor is actually quite good. Can we see that here? Honor? I can't really see. It's just one. It's just like one icon, so I don't really see. Underweight. I'm hot. And I have tuberculosis. Well, we knew that. That's why I'm looking so bad, and that's why I probably feel that he's not going to make it till the end of the game. I mean, well, he might make it till the end of the game, and then that will be the end of the game, probably.
Sons of bitches.
Wait, who?
Hey,
Hey!
will you help?
a fella out?
I guess, but like, are you gonna buy some Jack Daniels, or are you actually gonna?
Got some money.
All right, I'm gonna give you 25 cents.
Some real food, huh?
Dude, don't grab me.
Listen, you have to take this.
What's that?
Ooh, that's real kind of you.
Wait, he wants my money,
My money
and now he gives me something in return. That's weird.
I know where a good game is.
I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Thank you.
The gunsmith.
Okay, well. Shop robbery. Oh, wait, that was a tip.
Real.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. So we had a vaccine? Wait, who? Wait, Arthur?
Hush,
Oh, wait, I
Above the gunsmith, huh?
never mind, I get it.
Oh, keep that in mind.
I still don't remember who Sadie Adler is. Like, we're gonna meet her now. We're gonna visit her, but I have no idea who it is. Tong dong dong dong. Well, here we are. Doyle's Tavern is where we're gonna meet Sadie. Oh wait, is Sadie his former lover? Or like love interest, perhaps?
Madam, back here.
Hola, señor.
Hola, senor. Oh wait, she was Spanish. Madam, back here. Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Yellow.
Partner.
What the hell? You guys hear that? What the hell? Alright, Sadie, where are you?
Don't you worry about me.
There you are.
Oh crap, is he also here?
Come on,
Ah, I
let's
thought
go.
we were gonna do
Let's
something
go
without
where?
Dutch.
Why are you so riled up?
Dang
Today's
it.
a great day, Arthur.
Why?
Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I.
Yet here you are.
Why? Despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
Yeah, wait, with a bowler hat and a leather jacket? Yeah, no, that's gonna be... That's gonna make me unrecognizable. That's gonna be like Clark Kent situation. Oh, police uniform. Oh, that's even better.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, no, good idea. Yeah, perfect. See, this is why I kind of started to hate Dutch, because I always feel that whenever I get involved with him,
Get to the gallows.
things always
Our
end
weapons
badly.
holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler. Might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis shoots you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up. Nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan.
Who is that again? Who is Colm O'Driscoll?
Lucky.
You lost your husband.
Just on the couch watching this?
I lost
Nice.
my darling Annabelle.
What the hell? Yeah,
Boy
like...
Kieran, we've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Eternity.
Into that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions.
Wait, is he
to
actually
see
telling
this
us to
done.
not shoot people? Wow, that's a
That's
first.
just what you preach, brother.
Whatever
That
do
is
you
a
mean?
first.
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
Exactly my point. That's what I was saying.
Questioning of yours? I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it.
Yeah,
I've got
quit
a
it.
job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Despite them being so calm, I mean, I can't help but think that something will... I mean, look, there's actual police there. How are they not gonna recognize us as, you know, not one of them? We are wanted, dead or alive. And then we're gonna, you know, go to a public execution with other police and like lots of other people here as well.
Good.
Awesome idea. I love it.
You see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here.
See, they...
What are they pointing at?
At you guys.
We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody.
Oh wait, okay, so maybe they weren't actually pointing at them.
Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Don't do nothing. So that's a double negative. So that means that she's gonna do something. Don't do nothing.
Horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
Crowd came to see a show. We don't want to
Go brush that horse, officer.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
I've never been to a public execution. Well, me neither. And I, you know, I don't really feel. I don't think I've missed
I
anything.
guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now,
I'm not questioning my decisions whatsoever. Grow longer hair should look like Alan Moore's grandfather. Who's Alan Moore? Wait, like me? Like me or Arthur?
Let's go. Quiet.
Gallery Laurent.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops.
Oh, they're gonna release him, I think.
So what do you think? Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Oh yeah, see, they're gonna try and release him.
This before. Sure. Let's get to it. Yeah. Might tell Victor had to close shop.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows.
Yeah, makes
Find a
sense.
way up there, onto one of these verandas. through a
Alan Moore, the
building,
Watchman.
And get him.
Oh, is that this movie? Some friends of mine were watching that actually, or a TV show maybe.
I'm gonna do it, son.
I haven't seen it, but some friends of mine, I heard them talking about the Watchman not too long ago. 1 second. Peter, send me a message. I had to respond quickly. Alright. So wait, what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to go up? Find a way to the rooftop? Okay. Oh wait, not here. I mean, there's a staircase here. I figured that might work, but...
Arthur, here's a ladder.
I see it, yeah. Am I gonna go...
I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
So much suspense! Kayla, welcome on in! Alright, lovelies, I'm gonna head out for the night. Have fun. No worries, Peter. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Good night's sleep. Dream about all the lovely waffles you can get. Wait, how do I get inside here? Oh, like that. Okay. And we'll see you again some other time. Alright, let's focus. Hey Kayla, how are you? Try to shoot his location. Oh wait, the comics, not the movie. I haven't seen or read either. True here. Wait, where is the shooter's location? Oh wait, over there. Why am I supposed to be here? Because I can't really go anywhere from here. Or can I? Oh wait, I can. Never mind, I can. Alright, let's be quiet. Again, I'm gonna be surprised if this guy is not gonna hear me, you know, before he, before I approach him. I mean, I feel the sound of me walking on these, you know, these roof tiles is quite noticeable, but, well. Maybe it's not. Oh, be quiet, dude, be quiet. Okay, so I think the shooter is around here. Oh, he's not?
What we got here?
Oh wait, oh wait, the shooter is gone, but like his gun is here. Oh my god! Oh, jeez, that literally scared me. I didn't expect someone to be here.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
Ouch, dude, ouch. Ouch, what the hell? How am I supposed to stop him? Ouch. Oh, dude. Oh, man, I honestly got scared when that guy was behind me. When all of a sudden I saw someone with a knife behind me. I was like, oh boy, what's that? I'm actually amazing, thanks. Ooh, that sounds good. Happy to hear that you are amazing. Not just okay, not just so-so, not just good, but amazing. That's actually even better. I love it. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Not suspicious about this. A police just checking that rooftop is fine. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, we were just doing our duty to make sure that the hanging was going to be safe with, you know, no people trying to disturb. And then we saw this guy with a knife. How was I supposed to combat him, though? Here he is. Kick him. Yeah, kick his ass. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, kick him. Wait, somebody help me. Who that? Wait, who was yelling? Ouch.
Show me that soft underside.
Ouch. How am I supposed to stop him? I mean, I can't shoot him because I think then people will definitely hear that. Wait, do I have a knife? Wait, maybe I have a knife. My spleen is stabbed. Kick him in the balls. Wait, I think I have a knife.
Your boss is gonna swing.
Oh, now all of a sudden I have a knife myself. All right, well.
Welcome. There goes your escape plan.
Let me get my hat back. Can I put it back on? Wait, but this is a bad idea because now I'm holding this gun. And if anyone comes up here, you know, like those guys, they might see me here with a gun. That might be a bad idea. I don't feel that I should be here with my gun. Haven't invented fingerprints yet? Well, I mean, oh, I'm not wearing gloves. I was saying that earlier, but I was like, I'm wearing gloves, so it's fine. Why do I feel someone else is gonna come up this rooftop as well? Wait, what are Dutch and what is Sadie doing there? They're just chilling there. Right, I'm gonna keep an eye out on my surroundings because I don't believe this is gonna be the end.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
I've been a bad man.
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead.
Wait, how are they?
This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy, but it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper.
Wait, how are they keeping those people like sort of hostage without anyone seeing that?
Colm O'Driscoll. May God, in his
Unfortunately, I can't stay tonight as I have work in the morning. Oh, you can't stay, but I hope you have an awesome stream and a fun night. No worries, Kayla. I massively appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. And I hope your work. Oh.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Oh, that was a bad move. Oh, why? Oh, which one? Oh, this guy? Ah, see, why did it have to end up like this? But Kayla, I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I massively appreciate it. Wait, how many more do we have? Wait. Oh, here we go. This is why I love sniping in games so much, because, you know... Oh, wait. They leave, but how are we gonna... How am I gonna go?
Just get out of here. Go.
Is he still alive or what? Oh, I just managed to go... Okay, go like that. Okay, cool. GG, thank you. But again, like I was saying before, every time I team up with Dutch and like anyone else, things go sideways, and I hate it. I mean, I just did several missions with other people. I did a mission with, you know, like another person. And like everything went fine, you know. I didn't have to kill anyone. And then we do something with Dutch and someone else, and look where we are. I hate it.
Get on, Arthur.
Well, we saw the bastard.
Not too great, but thank you, Tilly.
How are you?
Whole thing ain't gonna save us. Yes, compared to the entire government.
I love it. I love it so much. Oh, so funny.
A letter came for you.
Oh.
Okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
Mary, but did she have a little lamb or what?
Who is?
Don't just drop your stuff on the floor like that. So uncool.
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why.
Why?
I don't imagine you'll receive this letter.
Well,
but
I did.
I, nonetheless, must send it.
All right.
Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that.
Oh, no. Wait, where is
And
she?
it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you,
I'm trying
the
to see
world
where...
makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly
Oh, here we go,
the
here we go.
world is not a world from which one can escape.
Yeah.
I'm
so sorry for everything.
For everything.
For everything.
For everything
long ago.
And for
starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur. But he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins. Time and time again. You've broken my heart again. And I fear I have broken yours.
And for that, I will never forgive myself.
Aw.
But you must let me go now.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Enclose a ring you gave me many years ago.
Oh?
When we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you.
All right.
I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this. For it kept me thinking.
Wait, some
of
people
you
in love?
all
So like
these
not
years.
me loving someone
And I
else, but
hope
just some people
by
who are in
returning
love?
to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mary.
Aw. Well, that's kind of sad. Oh, that actually got me an achievement. Third time lucky. Alright, so do we have any more side quests that we can do? Or do we still need to continue with the main storyline before we can do any side stuff? Oh wait, what's this? EF? Oh wait, that's again also a main mission. Although it's Eagle Flies, maybe... Yeah, I kind of want to do that first, even though there is a mission literally here. Who's Josiah? Again, okay, well actually let's do this one. Again, I keep forgetting who these people are. Like, I have no idea who...
Don't you have anything warmer to put on?
What do you mean?
Hi, Mary Beth.
Hi, Mary Beth. Hello?
It's gonna be all right.
I feel like a prisoner here.
Okay.
We won't be here for too long. We just need an escape plan.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. She ain't buying it. Wait, but wait, why keep people saying that I should wear something warmer? Because look at this. Arthur, what is my condition? Okay, now it's fair, but it was hot just now. Like when I was checking the last time, I was hot. I wasn't fair. I'm not cold, I'm fair. So it's like, you know, it's not hot, it's not cold, it's just, you know, it's just mundane. And now people keep complaining about me being, you know, me being cold. I mean, look at all the things he's wearing. Like, he's wearing a leather jacket. He's got, like, a thick vest underneath that. He's got a scarf. He's got, like, leather gloves, I think. He's got, like, pants, shoes. How much warmer can he be? Hey, kid.
You okay, Jack?
Is Mr. Strauss gone?
Yeah, he had to leave. Sorry. Okay. Guess I'll see you later then.
Okay. I wish people would stop being mean.
Oh, I agree. I wish people would stop being mean as well, kiddo. Despite the fact that I don't necessarily like kids, I think Jack is actually kind of cute. He's super adorable. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
For what?
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail.
I don't know what we did. What's she thanking us for? What's she wearing? Yeah,
To have
like...
lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful.
Oh.
I have you as a friend.
Oh, thank you. That's sweet.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, all right.
All right. That's sweet. See, Arthur is a good man, and I hate that he constantly gets involved in, like, you know, things that make him a bad man. Oh, facial hair was length 7. Oh, I saved her man from jail. Ah, okay. I kind of wonder if there's an achievement to, Oh man, he looks so... he looks so bad without a mustache, but then with his full beard. I kind of wonder if there's an achievement to get to let my facial hair grow out to, you know, length, like 10, but I don't think there will be. Look like a priest without the mustache. Yeah, like it's so bad. Oh, like this. Oh, no chin, but on only the sides. Oh, no. All right, let's just trim it down in general a little bit. I mean, I think it looks a lot better. Wait, is there wait, shift, what is it? Shift tab? Can I check my achievements? Is there, like, I don't think there is, but I'm kind of curious if there's any achievement to, oh wait, complete all optional honor story missions, 90 out of 100. Wait! What are optional honor story missions? Are those, like, you know, just side missions? But I don't think. Discover the fate of Marco Dragic. I don't think that is a achievement, but let's just check. Deliver 5 camp companion item requests. 30 unique items. I have so many things that I haven't done yet. Oh, these are all online? Online. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything for my face. Alright, so I can just do that. Yep, side quest. Might have to start another playthrough later. I mean, well, I can't see here how much time I've spent in it already, can I? Don't think so. No. That's too bad. I hate how this game doesn't really give you any indication of how much time you've spent on it already. Let's go with this. 4. Kind of trim the size a little bit. No achievement for facial hair? No, it didn't seem like it. Alright, well, let's talk to, what's his name? Josiah. Oh, we can't? Hello?
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty
Double
much
check later. I'm getting more in a drawing vibe now. Yeah, you go, you know, draw some stuff.
Let's not pretend no more.
Use that creative, let those creative juices flowing.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
Oh, thank you.
Let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
I don't know who that is. Who is that? Like, who was that?
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan,
Sir,
how are you?
a little better.
Not too bad.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I am sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I have made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time...
Let's show again. And let those creative juices flow all over the canvas.
Why
Oh.
could he possibly want to
Oh, whoa.
You got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I really like these Native Americans. They're very kind. Like that guy, what's his name? Rains Fall. He's very like I said, most of these side characters I actually love more than like the main characters in this camp at the moment. And the missions that I had with these characters, I really enjoyed them.
I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You
Of course.
have already done so much.
That's okay.
No problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation.
You said it properly. Nice going. Wait, what did I say?
Just ride with us, Arthur?
Hey, I'm coming. My horse was kind of, trying to make a U-turn for no reason.
Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with.
Maybe Colonel Favors can do us a favor. You know?
But when our people
Like, that would be
are
nice.
sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy
true.
our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight.
Yeah, they're just provoking.
Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Yeah, that's a very good point. Oh, Native Americans, even instead of indigenous Americans. Just look at that word. Just stick to natives. Yeah.
The meeting and as one person who knows the true situation, at least, I still have hope that we can come to...
Did you see my message with the creator of the chip in the vaccine getting divorced? I don't think I did. I think I missed that. Wait, the creator of the chip? Wait, is that going to be a joke? I think I missed that. Perhaps I was focusing on like cutscenes or something. There were a couple of cutscenes just now that I was focusing on, so maybe I missed it back then. Yeah. Can I say something to him? I cannot. Okay. And how about you, Charles? Nope. All right. Well, then we're just gonna ride in peace and quiet.
There's my men up ahead. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Easy.
In Lakota? Oh, I wonder if that is like an actual tribe language. Or if that is just made up for the game. I said Bill Gates wanted to chip the people, that's why they created the COVID lie. Oh, that's what they say. It's indeed a lie. I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Oh man, imagine if people use that logic for like everything. Hey, I think Space is a lie. I've never seen space. Have you guys seen space? By the way, I think air, like, you know, the air that we breathe, I think it's a lie. I don't think we breathe air. Have you ever seen? I mean, I'm looking. It's supposedly everywhere. I don't see any air. Like, where is it? I don't see it. Must be a lie. You guys see it? Can you guys see it on my webcam? The air that I breathe? I don't see anything. I don't see it. So, yeah, no. Oh, by the way, I was supposed to, if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Yeah, like, imagine if that was the logic to everything. Bill Gates will be getting a divorce. Wait, is that still the joke, or is that actually happening? Will he get a divorce from Melinda? Wait. Well, wait. Is that, like, true, or is that, like, a joke? Is that part of the joke, or, like, the conspiracy theory?
Chief. Yes.
Clips this moment.
I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm
Oh, wait, that is true. Wait, Bill Gates is getting a divorce. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, crap. I couldn't alt-tab because now I broke my thing. Why? Wait, I have to Google that. I'm so confused. Why? Bill Gates divorce? That can't be because it's the Bill and Melinda Gates. 12 minutes ago? Why? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm like, wait, I need to know more. Send shockwaves through the worlds of philanthropy, public health, and business? Yeah! Bill and Melinda Gates, two of the richest people in the world who reshaped philanthropy and public health with the fortune he made. They were divorcing. For decades, they were singular forces. Yeah, yada yada yada. A great deal of thought and a lot of work on our relationship. We have made the decision to end our marriage. They posted it on Twitter. Build a foundation that works all over the world to enable all people to lead healthy, productive lives, but they no longer believe that we can grow together as a couple in the next phase of our lives. Huh. Wow, I always hate stuff like that, you know? Like, you know, it's their personal life. Like, you know, it's you know, whatever. But I don't know, I always feel, I don't know, like, well, I guess it's also part of me not being able to deal with change. This is, I think, definitely something that I'm like, oh, I can't deal with change. Like, what's gonna happen next? Also, why is it trying to ask me to open this in Tor? It's just New York Times. Huh. Well, that's a shame. And, you know, like, sad for them, I guess.
What do they do? Listen, we're all Americans here.
Look at this guy. This guy actually has the moustache that I was saying earlier. I made a joke about it. No, it's fine. I was just surprised and shocked.
Criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace.
Wait, what is he doing?
We've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very...
Oh boy.
You okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said.
Wait, they're not even gonna treat him. He's just... He's...
No, sir, I am not.
They're not even gonna treat him. They're just like, yeah, please go away. You're disturbing our meeting.
It's quite a cough. Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Oh, wait, we're not gonna be fine, dude. Wait, why is there a dead duck?
You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what favors
Put your
his
foil
right.
hats on.
Because he thinks it's right.
No.
He thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Go back. Why can't I go back out?
his whole professional life.
I don't want to peek again because they might see me.
Hightail favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kind of liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better? Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
Feeling better?
I belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
Oh.
So, getting out of hand.
Hi.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall
get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe.
Oh, what? Again, I feel this is going to be another bad thing. Come out soon, say peekaboo.
Get off me. I'll kill you.
Oh, yeah, okay, I was going to say, like, wait, what is he going to do?
You done good, girl. Shh.
Wait, they're not following us? Okay, well, at least we got in trouble, but this time... Hi. Well, like I said, we got in trouble, but I... Oh, no. I feel at least this time, you know, it was sort of warranted trouble.
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot? I can't do it. They're trying to kill you. I swore an oath.
Wait, what oath? To protect people who are trying to kill you? There we go. Poor horse. I know. Why do they have to kind of, you know, start fighting? Why do we have to drag other, like, you know, innocent animals into this?
What's our plan here?
Oh, wait. The plan is to hopefully not make the game crash. Hello, game? Hello, game? Are we good? Are we okay? Game? Yeah, we're good? Are we good, game? Yeah? Alright. So nice. Wait, where did they came from? They were just on the floor? Is this gonna give us another, you know... Yeah, it's fine. Relax. Wait, like fleeing or you know, taking care of them? Which one was it? Which one was a mistake? Do I have another gun on me? Oh, actually I do. Nice. Crap. I need to heal. I need to heal. Cure. Health cure. Yeah, take it. Yeah, he totally did because we heard those men say that. Well, this was also meant to be, you know, your death because we heard people say that. So, like, don't blame us, okay? Yeah, we kind of are. Wait, can I drink something for my Deadeye, horse medicine. Yeah, let's just drink that, the miracle tonic.
How did this go?
Oh, so nice. Alright, how many more? 3 more?
They're trying to surround us.
Yeah, well, they're not going to be able to do that, okay? So sit back, relax. I mean, you know, relax as much as you can, obviously, while being shot, but...
Okay, it's now. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me.
Wait, where are we going? Oh, to my horse. Takes a horse medicine. It works for a horse. Can work for you even better. I'm gonna leave that for my horse so he can use that if she needs it. Right, go! But where are we gonna go to? I mean, they know who we are. Like, what are they gonna do? Wait, I can't shoot. Wait, I don't have my gun. Why can't I... Hello? Oh, I can't shoot behind me like that? Okay, bye. Alright, let's go.
I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
Get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I can be an army man somewhere else.
They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
Oh, and here's the train. Wow, that's convenient.
Guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
Alright, get on.
Hold.
Quick, get a ticket. Wait, what are we gonna do? Oh, here we go.
Hi, bitches.
Hi. Hi, babe.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here.
Oh, I lost my head again. Every
Here's some
time.
money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere.
Yeah.
I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
No, I mean, you could say it. You know, like...
Back at camp.
Another gender-neutral word, bitches.
Mr. Morgan!
If I would do drag, my drag name would be
okay?
Vanessa Sugar Tits.
Never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on
Thank you for the
mission.
biddies.
Brother Dorkins is very jealous.
Oh, wow.
What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Okay.
TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
Oh, why do all the cool characters leave?
We all live bad lives, Mr. Morgan.
I mean, I liked her.
We
I
all
liked
sin.
the photographer guy.
But
I like
know
this
you.
Captain Monroe.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
That's true.
I had a son. He passed away.
Wait, he had a son? Wait, are we learning about this just now?
I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy, well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Hey, you also go to Mexico. I mean, you can go with her.
You see your life clearly.
I check the train. It goes in circles. They can't leave.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I. But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
Oh, I love her enthusiasm. She's such a cool character.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists.
Why can't I do the wheel spin with my points? I don't know.
All aboard! I shall try.
I know you will.
Wait, was that her bag? Or oh, he just carries it for her. Okay, he's just being a gentleman.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Morgan.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright. I'm really sad she is leaving, though. I mean, like I said, I really liked her character. All the cool characters are leaving. It's so stupid. But wait, okay, wait, let me check. So we are here. Wait, we are... Oh, we are here. So the train goes this way, I guess. Oh, yeah, and then it just goes back. Up here again. Like, it goes all the way through here. Yeah, it never leaves... It never leaves the boundaries of the map. Well, I mean... No, these are boundaries. Those are on train tracks. Oh, that's funny. It never actually leaves, like, these areas. But, well, I mean, they were gonna go to Saint Denis and then catch a boat. So, I mean, technically, they could use that to leave. Also, this looks like an iPhone. Or like a swimming pool or something. Like, you know, an old iPhone with, like, a home button down here. The story is at an end. I mean, I think we are definitely closing in on the end of the story. That's definitely true. Like, if we check the... wait, where can I always forget when progress, I think. Yeah, story 71%. So, like, we still have 30% to go. But, yeah, we're definitely, story-wise, we're definitely getting close to the end. Which I think, also, this might be a good moment to end the stream, or the games there. So, let's save those. Yeah, let's do that. I think this was a good mission to, end it up on. So let's see if we can find someone to spread some love over to. Let's see. That was fun, though. I want my wheel spin. I don't know why it's not working, though. No wheel spin, no tiramisu. I mean, Martin wanted tiramisu. I mean, I also kind of always want it, but... Or you get your wheel spin next time. I don't know why it's not working. You even bake the long fingers? Is that what they called it? I think it's called lady fingers. I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah. Wait, you're actually watching the video that I just mentioned? I like it. TDD. TDD. All right. Oh, wait. Let's mute myself. All right, let's see. Who do we have? Oh, all right. Oh, wait. I might... Hang on. Let me check how long ago they started. Oh, perfect. They're just starting soon. Nice. Okay, so I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid a friend of mine who is having their birthday today. And they're doing a birthday stream. So I think it would be very nice to, you know, celebrate their birthday with them. And, you know, like, share some love with them. So let's do that. Oh, Peter gave the link. Oh, I missed that. I guess I missed that. All right. It wasn't working previous time as well. All right, I'll check that after the stream. Maybe I changed the settings somewhere or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and do that. They're still, you know, they're still on the starting soon screen. Let me quickly listen in. Maybe they already like are talking. But maybe once we go in, maybe they will start talking and doing the stream. Yeah, let's do that. It's nice to kind of celebrate their birthday with them. Also, they're playing a game that I think is some of you might like. It's the DuckTales Remastered. I think I've played as a kid. I think I played the DuckTales game back on, like, you know, when it was on DOS. So like a long time ago. I don't think it looked as good as the remastered version, but it's still definitely a I think you know, it still might be fun to watch it. It's been a while. Well, it's been forever since I played that. So we get an after stream wheel spin. I can't comment nor deny any of that. All right, so let's do that. Let's see. We have our raid message, which is well, raid message. That's the command that we have. So if you have the MrJordilicious emotes, you can copy the above one, the top one. If you don't have them, of course, you can use the one below that, and then that should work as well. Why is it copying it with like weird like enters? We don't want that. We just want it to be the way it is. There we go. My birthday is on the 4th. On the 4th. Wait, so that like today? Wait, also today, or like on like the 4th day of any month? any month. Doesn't matter, just any month. Hey, Plus, welcome back. I came back at the end. Oh, yeah, you did. But we're gonna rate an amazingly sweet bean, so you know, I guess that's the silver lining here. But yeah, welcome back. Any month indeed. All right, well, I guess then it's gonna be a surprise. So yeah, this is gonna be our raid message. I don't know why it does it like this, although it does work, so that's kind of good. It copies it with like lots of enters and everything, but I guess it still works. So let's do that, and then I will be back here on Wednesday, and we will start with Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I think I've started Ground Zeroes once, like a long time ago, but I never actually really gotten to continue with it. So yeah. See you tomorrow. Well, yeah, technically that is tomorrow. Absolutely. Yes, plus we're gonna start with Ground Zeroes on Wednesday, and then we will, you know, we'll see how far we get with that. Maybe we'll continue with that on Friday, or if we finish Ground Zeroes on Wednesday, we will start with the main game of Metal Gear Solid on Friday. But yeah, I have no idea how long it will take us to finish Ground Zeroes. So yeah, that's gonna be the rest of the week. As always, you can find my streaming schedule also on my Twitter, and I posted it on Discord as well. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to play that, and that's gonna be like one of our main games for the coming weeks. At least up until the 18th, when Days Gone is gonna release. So that's in exactly 2 weeks. So we will definitely be playing some more Metal Gear Solid over the next couple of weeks. And then once Days Gone comes out, that's gonna be our main game. But we will probably, you know, keep Metal Gear Solid in the rotation for that as well. So yeah, let's do it. Oh wait, I totally forgot to again start the raid thing. Let's see. Why doesn't? Here we go. Is that working? I think it should be working. I hope it's working. Are we working? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, cool. We had no raid today. Well, yeah, we do. All right, perfect. I think we're good. I think we're ready. So thank you guys again so much for coming on by today. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. I definitely had a good time myself. And I'm looking forward to seeing, well, hopefully some of you again on Wednesday when we start with Ground Zeroes. And of course with some chatting as always. For now though, if you want to hang out with me and other delicious people outside of the stream, I just posted the links to my Twitter and my Discord. So there you will be able to find me. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for me. Martin, thank you for the love biddies at the end. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, right. I will see you guys on Wednesday. For now, though, the last thing that I want to say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You are all extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, evening, night, or afternoon. And I will see you again on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. For now, though, bye-bye.